Casting rules. You can cast your first spell.
2 frag grenades.
Casting a second spell
Yes, I would love them.
in a turn cannot be an
Thank you, man.
equivalent
I ran out
action.
of frags.
So
I
action
only
can
grab
not be another action.
So
It's got to be a bonus action.
I appreciate your
It must be of a lower mana cost. Specifically, the second spell must be of a lower mana cost.
With my armor, I don't think I could use a stim-pack.
So the order of operations matters there.
No, but you got like a little horde.
And it requires spending of one willpower.
That was crappily done.
Do I have any
Yeah.
innate healing akin to like the other biomechanicals they saw? Where like there was it like there was like a slow healing that happened?
Mending cantrip.
Am I crazy? Wasn't that a thing?
I don't remember that. But
Where like they were already healing.
Let me
It was
check
just
my
healing
notes.
wrong.
And have we taken a long rest?
oh yeah.
That was because
Before-
Brad was healing.
Technically, no.
Right, but there was already like
Before the
healing that had
cast-
Technically,
occurred.
no, yeah.
Okay.
That
'Cause
like
you guys were, like,
we'd break their bones and
Leaving
fix them
orbit and
back
then like.
together.
So technically, no. We haven't taken a long rest.
So
You don't even know I'm there yet.
with the leveling, my mana pool increases from 18 to 28.
Okay.
Yes!
So do I just
Full
keep
caster.
the spent mana as spent until we do the full rest, but I add the additional mana?
Yes.
Would I have taken a long rest?
No.
Well, I mean, I wasn't.
Actually, you might have been able to get in a long rest. Actually.
We were on the boat for a long time.
Yeah. So yeah,
We took a long
have
rest
taken
on
a
the
long
boat.
rest.
Bronson
I
didn't,
only lost willpower,
Yes.
so it's
But it
Bronson
was
didn't
like
hear
a
my
body
solution
work.
for how you're
Not-
here versus Greg.
Right, but it was
What was
sped
that?
up because
I'm
otherwise
like
it
Dr.
would have
Jekyll
time
and
to
Mr.
heal.
Hyde. Turned into him.
My notes
Since
say
they're never here at the
healing
same
like a
time.
normal
Never
body,
are.
The first
not sped
session,
up.
you weren't there for that?
It had to have been
Maybe
sped up,
you're
otherwise
the
they wouldn't have
Dr.
been
Jekyll
completely
and
set by the
Mr.
time we got there.
For who?
No.
Which
For the biomechanicals, like we
Which
had to
ones are you
re-break
talking about?
metal apart and like fit it back together when
Right,
Brad
but they
was
had
healing.
already been. They had been broken like a while ago. It wasn't like
It
during.
hadn't been that long.
Right.
Jimmy's World was not take. Like I don't know.
You do not have any magical innate healing.
All right. Okay.
You're nothing.
Just like a
Okay.
regular body,
Just
or just
checking.
it stays broken
Because-
until fixed.
It stays broken.
The
for
healing
fixed.
wasn't as effective on the biomechanicals. The magical healing wasn't
Correct.
as effective. So I was just curious.
I might be a mad scientist. Because now that I have a biomech, I'm like, ooh, I want to try this.
Oh, just like
Sunny
Doctor
stays
what's
But you
far-
have to come to me for fixing.
You don't know Sunny yet.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm pretty sure the healer can still heal you. So.
Yeah.
If you'll recall, the first time healing was attempted on a biomech, it was it seems to be pretty ineffective. But as things progressed, it seemed that it did matter upon the level of development
Like-
of the mech.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it did work more on Bruin or
Yes.
something than it did the regular.
Yes.
So I wonder
Anyway.
what
Depends on their
are you at?
sentience
Are you at Bruin
percentage.
9427.
I think so. Probably not actually.
Number. What's that?
I was just wondering what hers would be. Would hers be at Bruin's level of advancement? He was the most advanced.
I would
I
call,
think
call-
Khas Aldun was the most advanced.
Well,
I would call Bruin probably the father of machine sentience here on Jimmy's World. So what we
We
will
should've put that
do,
on.
Sadie,
On his
Yeah.
gravestone. The fuck.
we're at 7. You are 70% sentient. And so when we hit 10, you'll have attained genuine bona fide.
It's a sticker.
I'm no longer a toy.
Stop playing.
Her made in China just rubs off.
Yeah, the made in Taiwan on the inside of your flap there.
It doesn't say
Jimmy's
Andy
World.
on your foot anymore.
I'm a real boy.
Yeah.
The blue fairy
got no
visits you at night.
strings. Yeah.
Yes.
You're just looking for the blue fairy.
If Hassel
I must report back to Starheart.
Sorry.
They await my report.
Okay. Let's do this.
That's why it felt like it was so much smaller.
What is going on?
I was like, oh, wow, the table's bigger somehow. Like down here, it's bigger. I'm like, what's going on?
Sadie must have no space over there. Shove it all over.
Okay. All right. So
I'm sitting in the captain's chair.
You have to move my sleeping body first. Oh, guys.
I'm sure we've moved you to the cruise quarters.
You just left him on the floor.
Roll him out.
He's pretty heavy.
I'm down in
Guys,
engineering. I
blast
guess,
off
doing
hyperspace.
whatever.
that is
Yeah.
where you were messing around with the dark art.
He walked in and forgot to lock the door behind himself.
It was open. It was fully still open.
What I would love to imagine is you have not realized that like anything bad has happened. You've just been like you report up to the radio, like, well, it's plugged in, like everything's plugged in and running. The lights are on.
Is successful.
Looks pretty good to
We
me.
are on our way.
Okay. OSHA approved.
So as we have you're sitting in the front seat there, and you've just dropped into the fathoms.
Greg was driving, I assume.
Greg
Oh,
was
classic.
driving.
Yes.
Jock
The what's his name guy?
Tony? Was it Tony? We always name him
Tony and
Tony.
the boys.
Toy Town.
I should probably write down this other guy's name.
Oh, I have his name.
My guest character will be Tony, 20th level fighter.
Right, Rafe.
Rafe.
Yeah,
Krykor. Yeah.
Rafe Kriker.
He has
That person guy.
Who's this guy?
He was the weapons tech,
the app pilot.
and he brought the apps.
Pilot.
BYOA.
Do we still have the PPS,
Heart.
the portable piloting system?
Yeah. That's the app that we've been.
Oh, it's
Automated pilot.
Dang it!
program.
Oh, sorry guys, I forgot the names. Too many. This is the third plane I've ever been on. So.
And did we pick a name for the ship?
Yeah, it's called the Egon Lunador.
You went around last time when we got a ship.
How about
I was
Bruin's last
actually
flight?
here when we.
Bruin's last flight. That'll make me cry.
Ruin.
You're not feeling the Nova?
I don't know.
No. Okay.
It sounds really. I don't know. It's too simple. Like for some reason, I really liked that one that was like a paragraph.
You're aching for a beatdown, and I'm willing to provide.
Yes, I liked. I don't know.
That's a common naming system for Kriker vessels. The Kriker like to name their ships with sentences.
At least we're in the air.
What was that?
The engines are on fire, but at least we're in the air.
We could call it the plunge.
Plunge.
What about the dark
I like that.
car?
Dark car.
Where are you going? I'm taking the plunge.
Oh, there you go.
For real.
Bigger on the inside. I do like the plunge though.
The tortoise. I just thought of it.
The TARDIS.
The Death Star.
What about the Millennium Falcon?
The Millennium
Who
Falcon.
would name that?
DA. The Millennium Falcon.
The Enterprise.
What if we called it the Centurion Eagle
Ooh.
Ooh.
instead of the Millennium Falcon? Not quite as big.
Centurion Eagle.
I kind of like that
Centurion
one.
Penguin.
Centurion.
Flightless bird!
We're crashing every time.
I like the eagle. The Centurion
Swimming
Eagle.
through the fathoms.
That's such a good one.
Just the penguin. The Centurion.
Did we come up with a name?
No.
We haven't. All right, we'll just put that. We'll
For the
we'll
end of the
sideline
session.
that.
We'll
It's
just
literally
keep
just
looking
TBD, and
It's
we
gonna
change
be-
what
it's
TBD
gonna be
stands
a
for every
sidebar
time.
for the rest of the night.
Right.
Each planet has a different
As
name.
ideas come up, make sure you mention them. If you guys find a good one, then it'll be.
How about we all just call it something different?
The
all
biggest
the time?
disaster.
Everybody just like refers to
Come back to the penguin.
the ship.
We all have our own name for it because we can't decide on a name.
Just arguing over it. I'm not calling it a penguin. I've already been over
I'll
this.
meet you guys at the Centurion Penguin. Yes, I'll meet you at the Nova.
You mean the Egon, right?
If you could see behind my mask, you'd see my eyes rolling.
Have they found me? Nah, I'm hiding. I'm not even hiding. I'm just sitting somewhere.
In the cargo bay,
Guys,
just
we
like
left this toy here. It's massive.
What is this massive toy doing in the closet?
right.
What kind of people?
I imagine you
It's
guys
this
like
spaceman.
someone at some point like walking through the cargo bay and just like double taking as you see Ronald McDonald sitting on like a box over there.
Samsung.
Yeah. Dr. Song to the cargo bay, please.
There's
I'm a little busy right now.
So a reminder, here's your ship.
Oh, nice.
We all stand. Okay.
Man, the Egon is beautiful.
Can I take a picture of it?
See, it already
I think
has a
that's
name,
a
the
picture
Dark
of it.
Runner.
I want to.
Or Dawn
This is
Runner.
the
Yeah.
build.
That's the
make, the model.
The model.
Oh,
I gotta see it.
What about the Dawn Gunner?
Oh
that doesn't work.
That.
Do you want to just like?
I was gonna say we could hold it
Hold it
up.
up.
Oh, that's good too. Retake. Make whatever face you want, Bronson. That's good.
The Samsung Strider.
Mallory's gonna see that and be like, what's going on
What in
back
the
there?
crap is that?
You can't even see Bronson's face.
I know. I'm just kidding.
That's so disappointing.
So, you've got Dr. Sung is messing around in engineering.
Well, if I'm figuring out that we are,
So glad
Messed
Capella's
up.
dead.
Huh?
do I
So
know
glad
that we?
Capella's dead and doesn't have to see
Guys,
this.
I got it. The Capella.
The
The acapella.
I'm just kidding.
It means
So we've got
whack.
we've got the
Yes, that's right.
the bridge here,
It's pretty-
captain's chair, and two
So me and Greg's dude are up there probably.
yeah.
Ow.
You, Greg, and Rafe are probably in the 3 seats there.
Well, if there's 2 of them up there, I'm probably in the med bay, checking things out.
Okay, you're down here in the med bay then.
I actually remember you saying you were going to go to the med bay.
Yeah.
Aegon is in any of the crew berthing areas there.
Is there like an emergency? Exit.
No.
To me.
No.
The ship is too small for.
You just break the
Caring about that.
windshield.
I was just curious because like if there were like a pod that someone were to get into, that's probably exactly where I would be. Is just sitting there.
Well, if there were to be like legitimate emergency escape things, they would probably be the berthing areas. For in the instance
Right.
that like the ship depressurized while people were sleeping, it would just automatically and then just like out the side of the ship.
Just little coffins.
Yeah, just shoot you out into space in your little space
Like
coffin.
those earthquake beds?
Yeah, right.
So, is Sunny in my sleeping pod with me?
Well, I imagine they dumped Aegon right on the table in the
Okay.
common area.
You're
there.
very heavy.
Big dude.
Oh yeah.
Power armor still on. They just dumped you right in the.
I just crawl up into the bed. Oh.
Yeah, and I would imagine that Sunny Starheart is like sitting on a box here in the
Yeah.
cargo bay, just like.
Still as a statue.
That's a really big cargo bay.
I need 10 hours for a long rest, so you guys do whatever.
It is a 2-story cargo bay, so there's stairs here for a secondary level.
What's the thing in the middle there?
That is down space.
A massive diamond.
Think like.
Firefly.
Yeah. There's a
It's the balcony. Right?
catwalk. That's the
Oh,
word.
this is the upstairs.
Yes. Upstairs cargo
I
bay
thought
right
it was
here.
down.
No.
Okay.
So here's main cargo bay, upstairs cargo bay. That's straight down into main cargo bay.
And what is this area?
That is weapons and science stations.
Oh.
So
I'm seated right outside of them.
The penguin
Oh,
does
yeah.
fly.
parked upstairs here somewhere.
And what is this? The
Armory.
armory? What is this? The
Engineering.
engines.
Engineering.
So, John's here. I'm here.
Yep.
You're in here.
Nope.
Upstairs
there.
cargo
I'm,
bay.
I'm right
Upstairs.
here,
Oh.
sitting on a box.
Okay. As you guys drop into the fathoms,
What have you done? You just
Ghost
hear the
of
voice
Sadie.
of Capella.
Voice of Capella.
I told you not to touch the engines! You're strictly computers, bro.
software hands off there.
Get your soft hands off.
I moisturize. Such a crime.
Such a
Such a crime.
Such a crime. Don't I care about my body?
That sanitizer chafes.
If you really cared about your body, you'd wear one of these. Falls through the
You
Which is
get so
actually
dry
it was
in
actually
space.
like a really surprising side effect of like COVID, is they were really good at preschool about having the kids like wash their hands, and so Aries would come home with his hands were just chafed from
Mhm.
like
All of the oils just
soap,
stripped.
yeah, just stripped off his hands, you know, and so we were having to like actually like moisturize our kids' hands because soap.
Yeah.
But anyways, just a little
Side note.
insight into chafed hands there for Dr. Song.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
He's got a little pump on his belt.
Oh my god. No. My
It just automatically does
just
it.
has like a little.
A little dispenser.
I don't know how to do it.
on your
I only
face.
have
right
one
on,
hand.
you use your elbow.
4 arms.
Oh yes, I use one of my small arms.
Yeah, when your little arms.
My little arms.
I imagine
do the
like
actual
an
moisture.
You can only
insect
reach your
hands. You just hold your hand there and your little insect
They're like
hands.
little.
Rub it in.
Oh my god.
all uncomfortable. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm go-
Why do I feel like this is the first time I've heard about these other arms?
all
Should it
three of
be?
you guys have.
You're an Ignatian.
You're all Ignatian.
Oh, I have other arms?
You have
Yes!
little sub
We
arms.
all have little-
What?
Little T-Rex arms.
Consequently, so does Sunny.
I'm in the med bay going,
It goes to the bathroom.
Open your jacket for the first time in a while. You're like,
What is that about?
I'm here to assault
in the little. Of course, it's a little like lavatory, you know, like in the plane.
my hideous scream of shock is actually what jarred him whenever he was installing it. He's like, ah! It caused the boom!
You just hear like heavy footsteps coming down the stairs, and Sunny's like, "What's happening?"
Oh, even better. The engineer and the medic are in the med bay. Like, yes, you have a second pair of arms. We all do. Suddenly, a 6-foot-tall spaceman, like, specifically like plastic face and everything, like
Like
Buzz
the
Lightyear from
Claus-
Disneyland, man.
The Claus statue, Santa Claus 2, when he has the toy
Yes,
Santa
gross.
Claus.
Gross.
We have an intruder. We have an intruder on the ship.
As this spaceman just tromps through the cargo bay. You're in the common area.
Guys,
You're
we
dead
drink.
We're
asleep.
down here.
Sorry.
I have a dream. Yeah.
Are you
May I be of
seeing
assistance?
I'm also seeing other things!
I also have those extra arms, by the way.
Yes, you would.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
Being
There is a very
You guys recognize me. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, we do.
Yes.
Okay.
Sunny
yeah,
Starheart.
you would recognize. Like this is the face of.
This is the intro face. You took the class, right?
Right.
Welcome to
smiling-
Starheart. You made a great choice.
Right, it's the clock lady from.
Sunny!
Why is the
What are you
mascot?
doing here?
Why is the mascot from Starheart doing here?
Egon still slept through those.
I do not understand. Cannot comprehend.
What are you doing here, Sonny?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get back to Starheart.
Um,
Gotta report to Space Command.
you're kind of
Yes.
you're kind of on the wrong ship for that one.
You are Starheart employees?
Yeah.
You made it. You arrived.
Yeah. Give me a
I am
report.
Sternenhurst.
I saw the big one enter the ship and I followed.
I am Sternenhurst.
I saw his administrator badge and I followed him.
You have found me.
I do not recognize you.
I am Sternenhurst.
That means nothing.
You
to
said
me.
you're trying to report to Starheart. Command.
You are not a corporation.
I.
You are
My name is Sternenhurst.
yes.
Starheart.
Yes. You are not a corporation.
You are not HQ.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay. Yeah. This is clearly a machine.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Please do not touch me.
I touch her and cast.
Please do not touch me.
Okay, cast commune.
Okay.
There's a really important lesson to be learned here. It's called consent.
Can I karate chop his arm?
Do I have to make a touch?
Only if someone pushes your back.
Do I have to make like a touch? Pushes your back. Oh my gosh! Please.
When he touches her arm,
You animal's back.
does her laser light light up?
Oh my
Hey,
God.
don't touch that!
The wings pop out.
No, that's the button on the front.
Shoot lasers to fly.
You are a child's plaything.
All right,
I'm very
so
sensitive about my
Falling.
buttons.
Is it
Casting
like a
commune.
touch attack or?
yeah, you've cast commune.
Okay.
You sense the. You can sense
I didn't
that
realize my face could change.
this sunny Starheart. You can sense that this machine is confused, is concerned, but is overall genuine. And while you can, while other toys that you had encountered, you could feel the thrum of the pulse. Since you guys have in your combat with Hasaldun, you were able to shut off that signal, and you find that this Sunny
You ever played with a toy?
is filled with somewhat vacant thoughts, but you can tell their thoughts nevertheless.
Okay.
While your communion with Bruin, it was realizing just how complex and developed Bruin was. You can feel that Sunny is beginning to approach that level of development, but is still almost childlike in
Starheart,
that
can you hear
regard.
me?
Okay.
But altogether, a good creature who wants to live out her purpose as
His purpose.
I don't think you want to kill us. So this is good. Yeah.
You work for Starheart.
Okay.
I work for Starheart.
Hey, how did that install go that you were working on?
Went swimmingly, I think. There was a little part where I was jarred, and there were some crumbs in the engine for some good reason, and
That was the big guy.
Guys, we're the Fathoms right now.
as I imagine Rafe and Jacques like yelling down the stairs, and Egan's the only one to hear anything.
I start sprinting to you guys. Guys!
The big one!
Okay,
yeah.
Capella looks different.
This is not Capella.
Racist.
Racist.
Sorry, I unfucked. I don't have 4 arms. I'm associated.
to me.
Oh, you don't have the extra arms?
I'm the only one.
Oh,
I was
He's
grateful
not one
for
of
it.
the, he's not a,
Everybody else gets the 4
The
arms.
Selosians don't have 4 arms.
There you go.
Okay.
Moisturize.
This is what we are going to
Moisturize.
do.
Guys, I'm weird now. I'm weird. You just all of a sudden started using your other arms.
I don't like other cookies. I don't like that at all. I don't like it.
When you're surprised, you're looking for things, and it's just your hands.
No, they just
Oh
like.
my!
I imagine they just scratch itchy parts for
Right.
it.
That's about all they're good for, you know.
They don't do much.
You can reach the heart.
It's really useful when you're folding fitted sheets. That's about it.
Do twice at a time. It's a little tiny one.
How did I not know this about our anatomy?
You could have been making these jokes all along.
I'm a different race than you are.
So the Selosian is a sub-race of Ignatian.
They lost the second arm
But they're
and the ability to use magic.
They're
No.
yeah, they're altered.
Apparently, the little arms are
Yeah,
magic.
they're genetically altered.
That's where
Mine
we
were
get our
just cut
magic
off when I
from.
was a
From
baby.
the little arms. They're holding little wands.
If your little arms get cut off, you can't cast spells anymore.
No, they just cut them off for like fighting. Like, so you're a better fighter.
I think you'd be better a fighter if you had 2 extra little knives.
I mean, no, so like. I just like pretend to hug people and then. Ah!
Is that Katy Perry?
Sneak attack.
A very pointy chest.
Alright.
Madonna.
Fireworks.
I don't know.
Let's go figure out where we are.
We are in the
We are-
phasms. Are you sure?
Let's
On
run
a
up
ship.
to the science station and
Okay.
see if we can do some analysis.
This might be good. So we'll go. I'll go out here up the stairs to the.
I know something about science.
That's probably good.
It's invite them.
Perfect.
You can come visit.
Up there is the
Sonny.
science station
Treat you
and
kind
the
of like a
Don't
little
touch me at
child.
all.
Weapon.
Yeah, weapons? Question mark. Science, but it's science.
So your name's Sonny. I'm Egon. I'm the big guy, but you're also big, so I'm happy to hang out with
You're
you.
the biggest
yeah.
guy.
Thank you.
I guess we'll go on there and see if we can figure out
Okay.
Kind of
our
my whole
location.
I'm not going to be a whole lot of help, but I'm going to follow.
Yeah.
Excellent.
You can
Go
do the
ahead.
Science side.
I like this change. I like this change.
Read the
Where's
science
Capella?
readings. I don't know.
What happened to Capella, guys?
No one told me I'm gonna say the whole time.
Go ahead and make a science roll.
Science.
I help you.
Can I do an intelligence?
I help you. I'm good at science.
Science is
I'm
part of
not.
intelligence.
I will help you with your science.
Okay. 12 plus 4 plus 3. That's
If she's helping, then you have advantage.
I have
19. Oh.
I am helping with your science.
No, I don't think you rerolled it.
Yeah, I just did that one.
Oh
Okay.
no.
19.
Wow.
19?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm a
Um,
little out of it.
As you
4 years out of the
you
academy.
fire up the sensors array and everything,
4 days out of the
Um,
academy.
Years.
you are able to determine that
Yeah.
yes, you have indeed
Nice.
dropped into the second tier of the fathoms. You would know that the deeper into the fathoms you go, the faster you get there.
So we're plummeting.
like
Faster we get
like
where?
a
To
steep
the
hill.
fathoms?
So if we were to use the Star Trek
I
analogy
appreciate the
of
theme
warp
music. I really like it.
bends space so that the 2 points are closer together, sort of thing. The deeper into the fathoms you go, the more that space is condensed, right? So
Oh.
you can go into
Interstellar music.
So you
starts
can move
playing.
a little bit in the fathoms, but then it pops you out way further.
yes. So that's the purpose of fathom drives
Okay.
is to drop into subspace so that you can propel yourself.
So it's not that we, as he's explaining this, I'm trying to understand it.
Right.
So it's not that we, like, dropped into a different dimension. We kind of did, but it was almost like an incomplete jump.
No, it is another dimension that you travel through like normal at impulse.
Right.
We just made it
Um,
halfway.
The distance is just comparatively shorter.
It's quite simple. Actually.
Okay, but like, but basically, effectively, what happened
like
is it was an incomplete jump. We didn't complete the other
Gonna say,
half of the jump.
like when you use
No, it was
In a normal
It was a premature jump. If we're going to refer to it as a jump of some sort.
So we tripped.
Yeah, you tripped into the fathoms.
Yep.
You propel at normal impulse through the fathoms for whatever distance you need to,
Okay.
and then you, with your fathom drive,
We'll jump
leave the
out.
fathoms.
Oh,
again.
so
Right.
so it would normally work with us dropping into here,
Yeah, yeah.
and then we move, and then when we get to wherever our target is, then we pop back.
Yeah, you pop back up.
But at
and,
this
so we-
point, we don't know.
and
Do I know
oh
how
yeah,
to pop us
we
back
we
up?
traveled for 2 days in the fathoms. and you've traveled for 2 years in normal space.
Oh,
So if we want to just pop back, we just
you use our Fathom drive?
pop back.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
should we
okay.
check and see if the Fathom drive is actually correctly put in? I don't know anything about that. I know you're the engineer. I'm sure you got it handled.
I'm
so-
sure he did great.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sonny.
Enthusiast.
That's very nice of you.
All right, let's not check
Okay.
it. Let's
In,
just
in
jump
addition
No,
to
go ahead.
finding that
I'm
you're in
less
the,
concerned.
I got persuasion. Want me to roll?
in addition to being in the second tier of the Fathoms, you are able to the sensors pick up a formation on like the edge of your range that is moving in your direction.
Oh. I learned about these at the
Is that
academy.
normal in the Fathoms?
I learned about these
Um,
at the academy. We fight them.
You fight the formations in the Fathom?
I mean, it could be
So-
Starhawk
Is this
coming
a
to
video
help us
game?
out.
I was trained for this. I can take on whole fleets by myself.
All right, jump out into space.
Go!
Sunny.
Go, Sonny, go!
Let's go. We jump out of the ship.
You would know that there are things that reside in the Fathoms.
Do
There-
people often encounter them?
They have been encountered regularly.
Nothing is too hard for Starheart.
I mean, we're just employees, so if it's too hard for us, it's too hard for Starhawk.
The region that you're in,
Great enthusiasm.
you could probably determine. Let's maybe have someone make a. This would probably be a culture roll for
Oh,
knowing the space in this region.
I got a 7.
You know what? That makes sense, Mister. I'm
I-
from a
I've
British planet.
never been to
I got an
Freaking
8.
Mennonite over there.
Yep, that's me. I probably have disadvantage on
Sonny, you don't know Jack.
I know. I didn't even bother rolling.
Did you roll culture?
Yes, I rolled
I
a-
considered taking culture because I was working on the Pleasure
Oh.
Planet, but I decided not to.
Hey, I don't know anything about
10
this either.
total.
Okay.
You're doing good. You're doing better than me,
I
Johnny.
put those
The-
dice in the prison.
The most that you guys know is that there are a wide variety of creatures that live within the Fathoms. None of them are generally friendly.
Okay. I call up to Rafe and Jock 2 and I say, okay, we are definitely in the Phasms and probably should leave the Phasms. It looks like there's something coming our way and I don't really want to mess with anything else right now. Can we jump back into the normal plane? Is what do we call it?
You hear
Listen, play.
you hear Joktu and Rafe. Toggle some switches over the radio. You can hear it in the background. You hear Rafe like hiss something in like cat language and like something like smack something, you know.
Sonny.
Are you translating for us?
Yes, I am the translator.
That's
And
no
then,
cat
uh,
language.
That's my literal job at Jimmy's World. Is I was a translator.
Oh, heck yes.
That's really helpful.
They would walk around with me and push the button when someone needed to say something, and then like go and I'd translate.
What do you
Human
think my wrist
cyborg
thing is?
relation.
They would speak into the back of your head and you would say
I used to be this big.
I look for the microphone on the back of his neck.
It's lots of.
And then
bunch of
as you hear some toggling going on, a couple of buttons, some vehement language, and then from deeper within the ship, you hear the as it sounds as though something in engineering is occurring.
that seems like
better go.
your job.
So I run back
I'll stay
down.
up here.
I'm gonna go find some guns.
Thank you for
I'll stay up here and watch the
We're
monitor.
really close.
Thank
It's
you.
literally
That's nice
right
of you.
there.
Okay.
Is
the
there a
science
shooting
place.
turret?
All right, I'm going to engineer things.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just to transport us, I'm pretty sure. Are these ships or creatures?
He said
I
it was
gotta
a
take full
formation.
advantage of the
It's a
waste
formation
that
of
turns,
ships.
okay?
Uh,
He said
Or
it's a formation.
Okay.
where it's at on your
With my
on your sensors array, you're unable to determine what it is precisely, but there is a bunch of them.
Do I need to breathe air?
No.
Can I just go walk out now? I'm gonna go stand on the outside. I got boots. I'm gonna go
Okay.
stand on the outside of the ship.
Are they magnetic?
Ooh,
They
I should
will
get some
be
of those.
as soon as I put some magnets on them.
Do we have like?
This ship does not have an airlock.
That's not
Everyone
gonna
hold your
work.
breath.
We all have
Thank you.
suits.
No thank you, Sonny.
Why does the ship not have
Let
an
me just
airlock?
take care of this.
That's not something you do. Like, I have no reason to go from one ship to another. This is because
Our
of
ship sucks.
the general size of other ships.
Let's
That's the
upgrade
name
if
of the
you
ship.
need to go to another ship, you land in
Sucky
the other
shit.
ship.
Oh, you park in the
You
ship.
just park in that other puppy. Yeah, there's no reason to like.
Everyone,
Oh yeah, door to door. This
put your
stuff.
suits on.
That's
I'm airtight. I have
that's
zero
human.
holes.
We're measuring by the ounce
Remember?
to get
Yeah.
into space. Like,
We don't know there's a hole there.
Do we? Is there scaffolding on the outside, like places where you can like hook in on the outside of the ship, or no?
I'm going to.
there's always maintenance hooks and things.
Let's
Okay.
not go outside right now.
Everything needs to be
Oh, wait, if
secured.
I'm on top,
Oh,
I
I
can just
need a
slash
gun.
at him. And
Is there a big gun in the armory?
What's up?
Is there a big gun in the armory?
As you go to the armory, you poke around and you find that it's really not very.
I'm gonna go steal Jock 2's gun.
You can use
I'm gonna
Jack,
say,
do I need your gun?
I need this for Starheart business. Starheart,
like,
thanks you for your
fly.
He's like,
Puppy.
who are you? What's happening?
Starheart, thanks you for your service.
Okay.
Because he has a big gun.
You can take
It's
my
an
gun.
okay
Alright.
gun.
He's a sniper.
I have a shotgun.
I just have my arm.
The shotgun might be.
I just have my arm swords.
Nice, I have a big sword.
Bro, so.
It goes,
Broadsword.
Hey, take this gun.
gun.
Nice.
Alright, so I'm going to engineer things. I'm gonna
Okay.
figure
Tell me
things
about
out.
this gun.
Yeah, you're in engineering now. As you run down into
30-foot
engineering,
range,
you can
it's a
see
narrow
that
cone.
there's smoke coming from the Dark Heart port. Like the Dark Heart's in there,
There's
and
a
there's just
D12
like
piercing kinetic.
a gross oily smoke pouring out of the
Alright.
port there.
Talking to no one. Not to worry, I got this. Not to
I
worry.
smoke. Don't breathe this.
Put my mask down. Get to work. Get
Okay.
little tools out and start fixing. Start
How
working
does
on it.
how does shooting work?
It's awareness, right? Or is it
It's agility.
agility? It is agility.
All shooting is agility based.
Right.
So then attack bonuses.
So
whatever.
it's attack bonus is +2 plus a d6.
Yes. Otherwise, it would just be 2 if you do not have shooting proficiency.
Okay, roll the 20 for engineering.
Okay.
Wow!
Um,
That was so much better than the installation.
Of course I have shooting proficiency. I have a laser.
as you're
He's firing
as
a
you
laser.
arrive, you find that coming back in and you wave some smoke away. You can see that it looks as though one of the nodes that hooked into the Dark Heart has come loose or is askew sort of thing, and you're able to begin working on getting that aligned properly.
Just a receptor node. I got it, guys. It's okay.
You seem to know what you're doing. I like you.
Great job,
I do
Dr.
know what I'm
Song.
doing all the time. I never question it.
He is the
Don't
smart
touch
one
me.
of the group.
Don't worry.
Aegon, what are you up to?
I'm straight up still deciding what I want to do.
Aegon gave
I'm
me his
just
gun.
sitting there. I don't know if I should jump out into space.
Do
I
not
am.
jump.
There's no way to jump out.
Put your masks on. We're going out the bottom.
No, we're
You
not.
can't.
Are you
So,
gonna shoot a hole in the
one-
bottom?
There's a door.
One thing you can do.
It's just not airlocked.
I'm going to touch you.
You can close ports inside the ship and then just open the back door.
Yeah.
Depressurize.
Is there any
the
cargo in the cargo bay?
There's various boxes and things, but it all looks
It's all
relatively secured.
I'm
Okay,
sure
it's
it's
like tied down.
partially.
Mhm.
I checked it before we left, as I do.
Yes, but why do we need to
Thank
go
you for your
outside
diligence, Sonny.
in space?
Everything must be secured, including the premises. By the way, there are no other stowaways.
So I'm gonna go in the cargo with Sunny and then hook myself in and then open it up, and when it's pressurized inside so I don't get sucked out into space. I'm gonna try to crawl out. That's my goal right
I'm
now.
shutting the door
Stay on the
to
roof and
the
start slashing
science
with my
bay.
sword.
All the doors are shut.
Okay, so who is in cargo?
Me.
Me.
Yes.
The two of you are in cargo.
Johnny's in engineering.
Johnny's in engineering, doors closed on engineering. You're in science, doors
Doors
closed on
closed.
science.
On piloting
Can
too.
we,
Yeah.
from where I'm at, can I make sure that all of the other doors are also shut?
Go ahead and check at the nearest terminal.
I shall.
Well, you're at science.
Yeah.
you
This
should
is
be
how
able
he
to
got
see
dies.
everything.
He just flies off
Roll
the
computers.
computers.
See if you can figure
that's
out the
not
system.
good.
Can I roll computers?
Can I roll?
No, you're in cargo bay.
It's pretty.
There's no computer in cargo?
What do you want?
Do I push the green button?
He rolled a 3.
You know it makes sense that you're not the best at ships and stuff, but
He's like,
I have computers.
right,
With the
one
flight
finger punching stuff.
It's just-
It's not
I'm
even
better
like
with
fast
people.
punching. It's
Right. As he
Yeah,
just
it puts a W.
takes casts a light cantrip in his hand and is just slaps the computer.
This ought to work.
Oh, the doctor
The
did
other guy,
this.
the Dr. Sung, he uses magic, so this should work.
What's your intelligence?
you're just shining a light and
My intelligence is 10, thank you very much.
Hey, you got me beat.
I got you beat.
Yeah, how's your diplomacy?
Hey, do you need me to persuade someone? I'm good at that.
No, you are not.
I got.
I have proficiency in it.
Can
also
I
have
cast
proficiency,
guidance on myself?
But it's -1.
And then, try to figure this out again.
I get to roll a d4 and
Plus a
subtract
D4.
1.
Yeah, so it's better than
saying.
not.
This dice is
That was a
done.
+2 for that.
Hey.
Bradley,
+1.
he also rolled a 1. Oh. Suddenly messing up the dark heart isn't so bad.
I'm just trying to shut a door, man. It's not as critical.
He accidentally
a little bit
opened.
more
So
complex.
you are
Button mashing.
you're button mashing.
And the
And
back door
the-
opens.
The cargo door opens.
Yeah! Woo!
Prematurely.
Alright.
The cargo bay has not been depressurized properly.
The mag boots
But
are active.
I did lock in.
Roll. We need to make some strength saves.
Mag boots are active.
I was just trying to shut doors.
Can I activate my battle focus? And just
Sunny.
Yes.
While the superhero Sunny Starheart might have mag boots, the toy Sunny Starheart does not have mag
My
boots.
mag boots are active.
It's just like you being like, yeah, let's just fly, and like you do not have the capability.
Can I activate my battle focus? Because it's a free action. Awesome.
Crying is a free action.
Woo!
Alright.
31.
Can I cry?
31.
21.
Okay.
Oh my, your rolls are so much better
Ah.
than mine.
I had advantage, but.
Thankfully, you hear the chunk as the locks
Who's getting
disengage on the
sucked out?
door, and you're both like on the closest things possible.
I know what that is.
And suddenly,
Years of academy training.
as the cargo bay is blown out, some refuse, a couple of little nicky-nacky things from the corners,
few rats.
blow out. Right, some swamp rat just right as
call
it
me the-
flies past you.
You can call me the exterminator.
But yeah, you are able to maintain control. The room blows out quickly, no problems there. And then the cargo doors just open wide, and you can see perfectly lined
Hook it.
up now
Hook it.
in the distance. It looks like a cluster of stars, just little
Star Heart.
little shinies off in the distance, in the void between stars. There, you can just see the glint of little shinies.
I don't know
off there in
much
the
about
distance.
stars.
Those are probably the things we need to like blow up.
Are there?
Let's
Some
jump
I
out.
would know since we've traveled through the fathom.
An object in
Remote
motion stays in
seven.
motion.
Carefully crawl out.
so-
Are there
Climb up to the
normally
top.
stars in the fathoms? Like, are there star systems down here?
I'm so sweaty.
There are no star systems down here.
So to see something that looked like a star
You made it
would
plastic.
be
How
odd.
are you sweaty?
Okay.
Yeah, but we got.
I
The
figured that
bio
would be
part
like
of
a
the
common knowledge kind
biomechanical.
of thing.
Yeah. And that. So
I gotta cool my
For
operating
you
systems.
guys being all of like some Ignatian descent,
Thank you.
your most common method of transportation would be a jack drive, which is essentially a misty step for a ship.
It's the white
Ship-
one.
ship-
It goes
ship's-
up and
yeah.
then sideways.
Yeah, a ship-sized misty step.
Wait.
This one goes down and then sideways and then up, and the other one goes up and then sideways and then down.
So what's the opposite of the fathoms?
The ether.
The ether.
We don't jump through the ether.
No,
No, we do normally jump through the
you
ether.
just misty step. It's a teleportation. It's,
We usually use the ether and not the fathoms. This is not our area of expertise. But Starheart never backs down from a fight.
Pretty much everything I've done for the past 4 days has been out of my expertise.
this entire freaking mission.
Did you go to the
Absolutely
academy?
ridiculous.
I slept the entire time.
That sounds just like you. I like you, big guy.
Let me make sure I understand this.
Yes.
So, the fathom drive, it drops down into the fathoms, and then you travel,
Got this
and
lore
then you
down
drop
forward
back
just
up
hanging
to
on.
the normal space.
Yes.
Nice.
The ether, you drop up into the ether, and then you drop back down into normal space, but that's still a travel time.
Yes.
The
Jag drives are instantaneous, but have to be like recharged because they're based off of a white mage's magic.
Spell slots.
and so it
I
literally
like white
transposes
mages.
you in space.
Yes.
If
I like
only
white
I
mages,
had
they're
any
fun.
magic.
So, the
I
most
have
common
magic.
for the Ignatian nation is a
Congratulations.
jag drive.
Thank you.
It's the preferred.
Mine was
Okay.
brutally stolen from
But
me.
You
Lots of
you would
times.
have
I
you would have a
know.
working knowledge of.
I went to the
Fathom drive.
And in the
academy.
ether,
Yeah.
are there star systems? Like, there's not are there civilizations or star systems there?
There are no civilizations. There are things there.
Creatures,
Yes.
just like there are creatures here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but no like star systems.
No. No,
I'm
like people on a
ready.
planet living around the sun
ready to
in
stab.
the ether.
Well, not even people living on a planet, but like
You open
planets.
the ship
period.
so they can come onto the ship.
Not that you have
Oh,
experienced.
I was gonna climb out and then climb
Yeah,
onto the
Okay.
and then
roof.
close it.
It's not like,
Yeah.
or like
your
even
bag
like
boots?
planetoids or asteroids or like
No, I'm kidding.
raw
I
material.
strapped
like,
myself
clustered.
in when I realized my mag boots weren't working.
Malfunction.
You don't know.
Something must be wrong with
Okay.
them. I'll see that.
I'm just trying to understand.
Some
That's
guy
why, yeah.
later.
I'm like, ah.
I'll help you
Um,
fix it.
Yeah. To your knowledge, no, there are no
Just don't touch
uh,
me.
bodies of mass
Fixing you.
in the ethers
Is,
or in the
or in the fathom.
Sadie.
is my suit airtight?
We're gonna have so
Because
much
I
fun.
did
That's a
get that
horrible
one.
as I'm standing in the vacuum.
Because of the poorly
No, because I got the
attached
injector hole that was very
injector.
far.
Oh yeah,
That's my question.
that was a long time ago. I
That was
forgot
only
all
2
about
sessions
that.
It
ago.
was 2 sessions. It was 2 months ago.
Two
That's
months
true.
ago.
Let's see.
Oh no! As I slap some tape on your suit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was in my leg.
Your suit is currently holding pressure.
With authentic battle damage!
Thank goodness.
Yes. I knew that he was doing me some good. Alright. Hopefully I don't die.
I will slap some tape
My
on your
helmet
leg.
is different from my bodysuit, so maybe my leg will just be cut off, but I'll still be alive.
Maybe.
Your body doesn't work, but your brain does!
They are very small.
You can't breathe
Oh,
because your
I'm in
lungs are
space.
being closed.
Okay,
But
so you are currently working on fixing the dark heart.
Fathom drive.
Yes.
Make another engineering roll.
No.
I'm experimenting with my facial muscles.
Woo-hoo, that's a funny one right there. That's a good one.
Natural one.
Natural one.
What have you done?
You killed us
Did it good
again.
at first.
We're stealing one of their ships.
As you're working on
I'm
you're
just
working
gonna
on the
jump
dark
out
heart,
now.
you know exactly
I'm
what's,
better off on my
what's
own.
wrong. But as you're
Both our characters.
reconnecting
we have
the
each other.
wire,
let go.
it like falls off in your hand.
No.
Like, you find yourself standing there with like the receptor in your
No.
hand, and you're like, oh.
My vote is he
No.
comes and gets help from the new person.
Oh my god.
I don't have engineering, but I do have computers.
So does he.
The new
So
person
much
is currently standing in vacuum.
And
It's
also
true.
does not have an earpiece to the rest of
That's
the group.
also
That is
true.
also true.
All right. I don't know what else to do other than keep trying to
trying
fix
to talk
it.
to you.
I don't
Can't
have
hear me
any-
at all.
Magically makes me fix
maybe
it.
I can help you from up here.
Okay. Can you help me?
You're just making computer sounds at this
Rafe
point.
and Greg are both
Jack
like,
2.
Jack 2 are like, stop pushing buttons, starting to
Doors are just flying.
It's like lights are just like flashing in the cockpit. It's like we're just like doing stuff.
Just the
We
red.
gotta throw the fathoms and everybody just like.
Hey, we have a plan. We're sticking to it.
I turn around and I look at the weapons control console,
Yeah, yeah.
and I try to
The
figure
ship is just making all
out
sorts of sounds.
the weapons
Ship
console.
voice
Okay.
crack.
I mean, I assume there's a joystick and a...
When all of the alarms are going off at once,
weapons is
sometimes they
automated.
get a little staticky, okay?
As you go over to weapons, you find that it has already been engaged by Joktu and Rafe.
Oh,
So
why is the station up here?
what's that?
Why is there a station up here for
There,
weapons?
there is automated capability and upgrading capability.
Oh.
There are no guns to fire.
And when additional weapons are potentially placed upon your vessel,
This vessel will be no more. Shall we continue?
Is there like an automated? I'm trying to imagine here this setup that I'm in, but is there like another like robot or machine there that would do like automatic repairs or something on things?
there are no automated repairs. There's no engineering bot or anything like that in this
Okay.
vessel.
Then that, all right, I
We're
just gotta keep.
making
I just
our way
gotta
out
go
of the
find
door.
some
Onto the top.
some more wires and still engineer things, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be a toolbox with some spare parts.
Yep. Maybe just search. and
Is there a
frantically do-
harpoon?
No.
Oh, they don't have like vessel boarding materials.
The what? This
This
is
is
not
a
a boarding
cargo
vessel.
ship.
This is in no way, shape, or form
This
a
is
boarding
not
vessel.
a pirate ship. This
It
is
should
a
be.
space.
We need to make it one.
17.
You guys do that on your time. That's okay.
I work for Starheart. I would never be aboard a pirate vessel.
17 for my next engineering.
Okay, excellent.
You guys,
As you're rifling
you're a
through
little
things, you
what?
open a cabinet, and you do find a spare receptor that you're going to be able to potentially install.
Potentially.
Okay.
Potential satisfaction guaranteed.
No.
I hate that.
Stop!
Hey, that's not the worst. He
Why do
rolled
you
a 7.
keep using the blue dice?
He rolled a
15.
7.
All I have is blue dice.
Give him other dice.
No, I gave him blue dice. I 3 sets.
15.
I have so
15?
many dice.
Each of these dice have rolled a 1 for me. If that's okay.
Nice.
Have some dice.
My dice roll pretty good. So.
Please use some tiny dice rather than this blue dice. They're evil.
Oh,
They want you to fail.
Just realized.
Music.
Yeah, Nate, would you mind the speaker on the entertainment center?
This is why I'm rolling so bad.
Over here?
Yeah.
The lack of music.
Right hand side on the windowsill
The
there.
mood is not correct.
Jack 2, hit some music.
Where's the fan? Can we bring it in here?
did
No, the
make
fan
a
is
joke about
behind Brett.
cyberpunk music, but
I need you to
Feels
find
great.
the Samsung playlist, please.
I'm really enjoying this. Perfect.
Samsung's Happy Time playlist,
My
please.
entire shirt is
Samsung's happy
drenched in
time.
sweat.
Coming right up.
Powering on.
Sorry for your
Welcome
loss.
to Alltech Lansing.
Everybody just hears that, the Alltech Lansing voice over like
Oh my god.
over the
Yeah.
sound
I'll
speakers.
take Lansing.
Powering on. Welcome to Alltech Lansing.
Rafe finally
Stern's hitting
plugged in the
buttons
app.
turns it on.
Right.
They're a lot
Stern in
older
there
than
suddenly
we
turns
knew.
on
Great.
the sound system.
Rafe finally plugged
Welcome
in
back.
the app.
To cyberpunk.
What have you been doing upsells this whole time, chicks? No, it's one of Brad's random button pushes.
Just
He
happen to
finally
turn on the
turned it on.
playlist.
What's going on?
It's actually
Why are
just
you not
80s
playing?
bops.
Adding to the chaos.
Oh, girls just
That is our epic space battle. Girls.
calls and audio. It's on. It's
Have
connected.
you ever seen Community? That episode where
The
they all
music
turn
is
into
running.
zombies.
Oh yeah.
And the playlist is like all Beyonce and then voice memos.
Oh yeah.
Add eggs to my shopping list.
That's pretty funny.
Powering on. Welcome to All-Tech Lansing.
All single ladies.
Put your hands up. Jump out the space grab. Something, something, something.
Have we made it outside of the ship?
Is it
Can
called
we
a
close the
Dark
door
Heart
now?
Drive?
Fathom Drive.
The fact that he calls it a Dark Heart Drive is exactly why he should not have been the one installing.
That's Johnny, not Dr. Sung speaking.
I mean, Dr. Sung, I think at this point is not as smart as you are. Rolling one twice.
There was a lot of pressure.
He
I heard a lot of
doctor.
things happening outside.
There was no music, motivating me.
There was no music happening.
The next roll is with advantage because the music has started. Thank you,
Bardic
Stirring
Inspiration.
Herbs.
I rolled a 1 finally. But it wasn't for anything, so.
Wasn't for anything.
I got the one out of the way and it was for nothing. Oh, I just rolled 2 ones.
I can see Egon as a electric guitar playing bard.
He would, with his diplomacy being a 9, so. But he has intimidation. He was gonna get leadership. He was. But then he got shooting instead.
Good choice.
If these are ships, Egon's gonna jump onto one and try to steal it.
Oh, that at this point is definitely Sonny's plan.
We just look at each other. We can't hear each other.
But we know.
Somebody please shut the ship.
Slowly floating out of the space.
And then it goes.
Maybe it's connecting to Brad's phone.
It says I'm connected, but it's not playing anything, and it gives me the beep beep when it connects and disconnects.
Try turning it off and turning it back.
Buttons of Crips.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man, I keep rolling ones. But I have advantage, so.
Playing on Life Jacket.
Starheart
You're lying to
is
me
the
because I can't hear it.
best place to work
Use your
and
volume.
to spend your life.
Boom, boom, boom.
The pay is great. The benefits are great.
But you could surely die.
That's not the words.
Sorry, I was making up some stuff. I'm actually a tenor. I'm pretty good at singing. I was in my occult choir, so.
Cold quiet.
Sorry, you guys don't know my backstory. I'm dying today. That's my plan. Egon's talking to himself. It is.
I can't hear you.
Hey, do you want to help me kill, what's his name? Darius? That one, white mage?
Did he wrong Starheart?
Yeah. No, not Starheart, but me, personally.
I'm sorry. I can't harm people that haven't harmed Starheart.
Well, if they're just a bad person, overall.
Did they harm
Which
Starheart?
Dr. Darius?
Dr. Darius, yeah.
What did he do to you?
I'm kind of talking, it's a personal conversation.
No,
right now.
Sure.
Oh, I guess my
The
intercom's
comms
is
are
on.
on. Wait,
And I can't hear you at all.
We're waiting for the door to open.
He is my bestie.
Yeah, he like enslaved a bunch of people.
Did he really?
I
mean,
kinda.
if he did, I don't even know, but that's funny. That's
He just
funny.
killed a bunch of people. I think that's what it was. I can't remember my backstory.
It's okay.
That's amazing, actually.
There's the music.
Stacy.
Not my name, but thank you.
Sunny,
mom?
Sadie, Stacy.
I don't know where that came from. Sadie, have you seen the movie Space Sweepers?
No.
It's on Netflix.
Okay.
And one of the characters I was going to roll for this is basically a robot who gets up on top of the ship and throws a javelin.
That's what we're about to do. So.
I got a shotgun. And sword arms.
Yeah, the occupation of this particular ship is there's so much junk in space that they go around and they they capture space junk. And then
Space Wallies.
they get money for turning in space junk.
Oh, shifting sands, but in space.
Anyways,
Shifting
Space
space.
Sweepers.
Okay.
It's kind of fun.
Why you get the
It's
name?
TV mature, but it's for language. Which I'm sure you're okay
There's
with.
so much nudity in it.
You, what? No, cursing makes me so uncomfortable.
Right.
I effing hate Chris.
Thanks, Dad.
Being the only one that's cursed at this table tonight.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean, I don't know what the F you're talking about?
You guys are
What?
effing liars.
Why are you guys censoring yourself?
I had a kindergartner today say what the F.
I have kindergartners every day say.
Say
The
say
letter
specifically
F
what
or
the
the
F.
word?
No, the actual word.
Oh, nice.
My
They didn't know
kindergartners
what
say
it meant,
that every
I
day.
don't think.
Yeah.
But,
Most
and
kids
but the rest of them like, that's not good.
They're literally in
Mr. William,
my
he
class.
said, what the F?
So did you.
What
just
the
now.
F? What are you saying?
Thank you for telling me. Let's stop saying it. And then speak with her, and I'm like,
I work in a
you
behavior
know
program.
that's not an
normal.
appropriate word, right? And she's like, no. I'm like, why are you saying it? I heard someone say it. And I'm like, who said it? And then she's like, I don't remember.
Right.
I believe it of her because she's very like, but it's kind of cool.
One of my coworkers, he doesn't use that word often, but he can. And
I'll allow it.
one of his kids, the daycare called and said, she said the F word. And he's like, did she use it in the right context? He's like, if she used it in the right context, I'm a proud papa.
Right. She's just saying random words. Like, okay, we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
But like, she stubbed her toe. Like, all right.
Anyways.
So you guys are crawling out onto
The top of the ship.
the top of the ship.
Attached.
Do you trust in your mag boots?
No, I found out they didn't work when the door tried to suck me out.
And I
You're right.
God.
I was like, that's not gonna work, guys.
I did the Captain America. That thing. You didn't fly off.
Look at my biceps while I hold on to this
I'm
helicopter.
flexing so hard in my armor right now.
I am locked in a room with a lot of buttons.
And no idea how to use any of them.
Look, it's a Christmas tree.
It's a really good thing that the weapon system is automated.
Yeah. It's fantastic because
He accidentally turns the shield off.
we have shields.
You have no idea.
Not anymore.
Oh, man. We're just dead in space here now. I'm about to slash a sword at a spaceship.
We're stealing a ship.
Yeah,
You guys, you can feel a momentum shift as Rafe and Jock 2 begin propelling the ship under impulse.
Are they going away from the stars?
They are attempting to go away from
We're gonna
whatever
go
those
hide.
glittering things are.
Everyone turn the lights off. Turn the lights off.
Perception check.
It's not a. Is there a window?
No.
No, but I have a monitor in front of me with like little dots.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
He does. He is in science.
Like,
The dots are getting closer to the dot in the middle. Of
I was about to say, what more do you see on there? You see secretly.
This reminds me so much of that. What is that movie? Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Galaxy Quest. When they're all doing
This is
engineering.
Galaxy Quest.
The guys down here are informing me that The dots on the screen are getting a little bit closer to the middle dot.
Guys, the dots are 5 squares away on the screen.
I can't hear a thing.
It looks like I'm
Yeah.
looking at you, like talking.
We're in this like
Out in space now.
What happens if we engage the Phasm drive and say,
We're locked
out
on.
of the ship?
This carabiner can.
you know we'll have to jump that bridge when we get there.
I'm strong enough to hold through time and space.
As the ship through its
I'm guessing
subspace.
it's like a little, shield
Guys, I
around it.
strongly do not recommend you go outside.
We're
right
literally
now.
already outside.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of us climbing up this thing. It's pretty loud.
You're
Can't hear you
responding
over the
to
sound
me
of how
right
cool
now.
I am right now.
I am the coolest ever.
I'm so battle focused right now.
Sadie's about to lose another character.
Me too.
You gotta lose both
So
of
yeah,
them.
you guys are now poised in strategic places on top of the
Nice.
vessel.
Trying to hook myself in.
You can see as the ship's engines flare to life and begin propelling you guys away from the now swiftly approaching. It looks like little black balls. Like
They were stars, but now they're balls.
the light, as light glistens off of them, like now that they're getting closer, they just kind of have like a little black spherical shape.
How big are they? Like our size? Are they like a foot in diameter?
At this distance, it's hard to tell,
Holy
but you
They're little grapes.
you suspect that. Oh, thank you for the pose.
Sonny, you don't have to.
For posterity's
You don't have
sake,
a camera right now.
yeah, for posterity's sake, I would like the world that whoever's listening to this at some point in this file's existence,
If you've made it to this point in the recording,
right? Yeah, if you made it through our horrible sense of humor thus far,
It's only been an hour.
yeah, Sadie has taken a knee on
Better
top
than
of
2
her
seconds
chair and is in a ready stance with her imaginary shotgun. So
you
Should
look
I
a lot
stand
more
in my
like
chair?
Stacy.
Should be ready stance or ready to go to the bathroom stance.
This, I am crouched close
as a sign
to the
of
ship.
as a sign of solidarity.
He's okay, man.
I'm fine.
Did you not hear that?
Yeah, that was a knee.
Guys,
His knee.
Oh my goodness, I thought it was a table.
just because I'm an old man.
Yeah.
This is the youngest person here.
As a sign of solidarity, Nate has also taken up a ready stance.
To support my fellow
Just-
player.
Thank you.
His knees snap, crackle, popped like Rice Krispies.
Do I have a chair? in
How
this
much
room?
damage do I take?
Oh yeah.
I sit down.
It's cushy.
Much better than the chair.
If only I had a chair
It feels
up
really
here.
good. Do you want a cushion?
No, I'm good. I'm
I'm
good.
just
Don't
saying,
worry
I
about
would
it.
have crouched
So-
low,
We'll
close
find
to the
them
ship,
tomorrow.
right? Kind of still within the shield
I'm
range
sure they're in
of
the
it.
garage somewhere.
I'd be fully standing up technically.
For posterity's sake, the ships are moving tomorrow.
Yeah, right? We're at that point.
I will have their children.
What?
Sunday,
I will have their
what did you just
You're
say?
not sad.
All of the children.
I hate all
I am
of
taking them.
Not
Taking
that
them
far
with me.
I
advanced.
hate them. I hate all the
I'm going to absorb them.
Oh no!
Meat's back on the table, boys.
Not before I kill you. We're gonna start fighting each other.
Now it's just a battle
Roll
between Egon
initiative.
and Sunny on the top of the ship.
I'm sure Austin would be just
With my
like
shotgun.
dying right now. Like, guys, what the crap? is
Right.
happening?
We should be fighting these things already.
Alright,
space
second
grapes.
round of combat. Let's kill these space grapes.
That is canon now.
They are space grapes.
Space
I'm ready to
grapes.
stab.
Yeah, how big actually do we think they were? We didn't get to that part. Sadie climbed on the table.
Approximately the size of a large landscaping fixture.
Thank you.
Like
That cleared absolutely
It is a landscaping.
Yeah, have you seen like the sphere at
Oh,
Disneyland?
the
that, like,
concrete.
yeah, the concrete sphere.
Okay.
That's like got the water on it.
Like the ones
yeah.
in
Oh.
front
So you
of
can
Target?
spin it and stuff.
So like 5 foot diameter.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
5. But you know, of course, being a few thousand
So,
kilometers away.
Like that big.
No.
Sure. Yeah. Comparatively.
That's no
They
moon.
look like that.
That's a space station. It's a space grape.
That's a space grape.
Space grapes. We got space grapes on our tails, boys.
Man, that's what we're gonna get lost in space.
Fruit salad!
I'm about to make some.
Just like Dungeons and Dragons.
We became fruit ninja in space.
All I've
Have
ever
swords,
wanted.
let's go!
I made a melee character in space. Let's cut some grape.
Do I need to make another roll?
A chef roll.
Our ship should be called the Space Grape.
You know what? You do need to make another roll. They've been so all over the place.
John, wait!
What?
I was gonna give you a different dice. I have so many to choose
Too
from.
late. You already rolled it. You already rolled it.
It was bad.
John, I would like to remind you that you can spend a willpower to reroll.
I
dice.
can spend a
As long as
willpower.
it's not a 1.
I re-roll my
John,
dice with the
Your last
willpower.
name is Williard!
I'm
How
sorry.
have you forgotten this?
I will. You're not forget again.
Oh yeah, Doctor, you're kind of stupid for that.
For being a software engineer.
He's a self-proclaimed doctor. Let's not forget this.
You don't know the difference.
How many space grapes are there?
As you look at the screen,
Much better.
it looks as though there are about 15 space grapes.
15 space grapes.
A whole bunch.
Okay, so this is the extra roll. I have now 24.
Okay, excellent.
That's a lot.
You are well on your way to reattaching this new receptor, and
You literally
it's,
just have to plug it in
going
and
This
twist.
has been the hardest time of my life.
You just have to plug it in and twist.
Frickin'
Just so.
it's like changing the headlight on your car. It's just like one of those clips that you just like clip in. That's literally it.
You can't take out the other one. You have to like lift up the thing
Yeah.
and pull it out.
You have to have a screwdriver to get under there so you can pull it out.
Trying to use a pencil or something. Doesn't want to get the other tool.
Okay,
Dang.
I'm in a hurry. I gotta do this.
perfect.
When do you have to leave?
4, 8, 12, 15.
No,
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm not in a hurry.
This
He's
is-
in a
this
hurry.
is
That's why
fine.
he won't get
I
his
thought
other
to stop
weapon,
this
the
before.
proper tool.
The space grapes catch up to
I
us.
get the joke now. I was
As the
Are they in a particular formation? As I'm looking at the screen?
it is a cluster,
A cluster of grapes.
a cluster of space grapes.
Like
Uh,
Guys,
Cannon.
name.
space grapes.
Cannon, that is the official name for more than 3 space grapes.
Ooh,
It's a
our
cluster.
ship is called the Grapevine.
Oh no.
Clusterfuck.
Depends on if you
Was
get
that a
it.
curse word all head?
I prefer the word expletive.
Language.
Oh, croc.
Thank you. Crikey.
Crikey! Crikey, it's a cluster of
Let's
space
eat some
grapes. It's some space
Take off my
grapes.
helm.
Space grapes in the
Let's
natural.
peel these grapes.
Oh, they're angry!
Angry grapes.
Yes.
Shoots my shotgun at him.
One of the most dangerous beings in the fathoms. I'm gonna touch it.
I'm gonna poke it with my knife.
God.
No,
These are some fathom
could be
grapes in the
friendly.
natural habitat.
grapes.
Yeah. The space grapes are just thinking like, hey guys, it's a new guy. Let's go welcome to the
new guy.
neighborhood.
Hey there, friends. It's nice to meet you. Can I shake your hand?
Howdy. Welcome to the neighborhood. Oh, what the heck? That was not very neighborly of you.
Run away!
I'll do that.
Y'all are not very kind.
Suddenly the space grapes have a southern accent.
They always have.
What are you talking about?
We never
They're
stopped to
grapes,
talk to
what
them.
accent would they have?
Canon, all creatures from the fathoms have a southern accent.
Yes! Yes, Ignatians are German.
Space grapes
Man,
are
we're
southern.
creating the
Boy, howdy.
That tastes great with pecans.
Pecans. Yeah, we'll make some pecan pie.
Delicious.
Should we draw up the top of the ship?
So
should we do
here,
that?
here's what we'll do.
I'm crouched because I'm hoping to stay within the perimeter of the shield of the
I'm
ship.
full standing out 7 feet.
I'm very tall.
Me too.
Not as tall as him though.
Yeah, I'm like 7'2".
I am very tall. Not as tall as him, though.
This is a great one.
Banger.
Who queued this one up?
DJ's turning his.
Oh, is that the back of the ship?
Yes.
Nice.
Dr. Sung's happy time from
Yeah. Dr. Sung's Happy Time mix.
You should have given me your gun or something. I don't have any range.
You gave her your shotgun.
I know. But like, we should have both had a gun.
Do you want it back?
No, you got it.
I got a laser.
What are
What's
you
your
gonna do?
agility?
Head-
14.
Alright, so we're both the exact same. Okay, but if they run by,
And you
I
have
can hit 'em.
proficiency in shooting?
I do.
Yeah, then we're exactly the same.
But in my battle focus, I can do 2 more damage.
Do you want it?
Nah, because if they come by, then I can hit them fast with a great sword,
Okay.
which does way more damage.
Okay.
They're immune to kinetic damage.
They're much bigger now, aren't they?
Wow, those grapes all looking a little bit bigger than normal sized grapes.
Are they angry? Are they grapes of wrath?
They are the grapes of wrath.
Does their eyelid open
grapes of
revealing space eye?
As they are now close enough for any optical equipment that you might have
I just have eyeballs.
to pick them up, you're able to see that they kind of have a a clam shape.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, space
So,
oysters.
yeah, they're kind
Even
of,
more reason for them to be southern.
kind of a clam shape, and they are. There is a seam on them.
Right there's
are.
pearls
I got
inside
it.
there.
I got the perfect item for shucking.
You mean shellacking?
Shaka Khan.
Shaka Khan.
There's probably
Shucking
bad
clams with my
dark
sword
arms
arms.
You do have sword arms.
the pearls.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's the plan
And
now,
you just
guys.
take it and just like guzzle the.
It's like
Can I absorb them?
It's an aphrodisiac.
Oh no!
I'm absorbing them.
Space grapes are a cherished delicacy in this galaxy.
Oh my god! There is so much
This
here.
is the greatest. There's been no funnier joke than the space grapes. This is the peak of comedy, guys.
So much happening right now.
Should we roll initiative, maybe?
Yeah, let's
Name
go
this
ahead and
file.
roll initiative. Why
When you
not?
name this file, you should just call it Space Grapes. And then like someone will come across and be like, what the crap is
what
Space
is the
Grapes?
crap? What is this? I have to listen just to know what space grapes are.
An hour and 16 minutes in, they'll know.
I got an 18 on it.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Okay.
Am I rolling initiative?
Now I roll good.
I think we're all
When I'm
rolling
stuck in
initiative.
the freaking room and I can't do anything.
18.
19.
Oh, wow. We know how to count, guys.
No
15.
One, no one cares.
Ah, you screwed it up.
What'd you get?
15.
Stern,
Get a load of this guy. Maybe the other
Again.
boys
Sunny.
will fill in the
Sunny,
gaps. The 16.
like Sunny D,
Rafe.
and then
They're
Dr.
fully invested in moving the ship forward and out of the path of the space grapes.
How are we supposed to kill them if we can't get close to them? They're not going to attack our ship.
Grappes!
I heard it through the grapevine.
That's
I
actually
can be playing as they come up.
The dubstep version of Heard It Through the Grapevine.
Do I have any windows? Like little port windows?
No,
Oh, that's right. We talked about how there's
No
not a
windows.
lot of windows.
there's not a lot of
There's a
windows.
windshield.
Okay.
You can always jump out the back. What we did.
I can't open the door now.
There is a porthole in that door, so you can see the you can see that the cargo bay is you're like trying to look down off the catwalk sort of thing.
Looks like the door might be open.
You found some electronic grapevine. Stern.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Stern and Hers?
It's not very good, guys. We need a better version.
We'll make a better version right now.
I want to make sure that the weapons are firing.
Okay. As you go over to the weapon station and start fiddling with the weapon station,
Is there like a microphone
next
that I
to
can
the
talk into and be like,
Excuse me, Mr. Computer, can you please fire?
Computer. I am now telling
Roll
the computer exactly
persuasion.
what it can do with my lifetime supply of chocolate.
That's a good reference.
Yeah, just like on the Death Star, like Han Solo, like there's a little like microphone on the desk, you know.
Yeah.
You talking to the microphone, and you just hear Joctu and Rafe like, "What do you want?"
We need to fire!
It's actually Rafe's job, is he's like a weapons guy.
Yeah, did you know there are no onboard machine guns?
Nothing that can be controlled, personally controlled.
There actually
there's
is
an automated.
now.
There's an automated weapon system.
Okay.
Rafe lets you know that they will begin firing as soon as they're within range. So.
I mean, they look pretty dang close.
Yeah.
How are you?
Anything else, Stern?
Just look at
I
you.
give them a thumbs up.
It's the only way to
Sonny's having a great
They
time.
can't hear your thumbs
You
up.
guys having a great time.
Very good.
He is battle ready
Aegon.
and battle focused.
So they're not here yet.
Not quite.
I'm gonna just say real quick. Hey, who's flying this ship right now?
Joctu is.
Hey, Jock 2, can you just like start moving right now?
He cuts propulsion.
Oh, heck yeah! All right.
I got it.
Did you just out into space? How long is my thing?
Your tether?
Yeah.
6 feet.
Oh, dang it.
I was gonna.
We want it to be longer.
He's like, that's fine.
All right, I'm hooking more carabiners
6
on.
feet off the edge.
Okay. Can I hold my action to swing at people as they come right by?
Sure.
Okay. And can I hold my action to do it recklessly or overextend? Okay. It'll just give them advantage. So.
Cool.
Nice.
Sunny,
That's all I do.
what would you like to do? They're not quite here yet.
Hey, Sonny. I
That
think
is
you
not
should
their
try
actual
to
relative
shoot them.
position to the ship.
Right.
I cast
Oh,
guidance
it's
on
not.
myself.
Awesome.
I have no
Okay.
cantrips, so
That's
I
for a
can't
minute.
hold any of that. Nope. I'm gonna cast aid. Would you say he's within 30 feet of me?
No.
Well, you and I then.
Hey, you should hit up one of the grapes.
Have an additional adrenaline and willpower.
Oh, heck yeah.
Nice.
That
I'm
adrenaline
looking
is pretty useful.
out the porthole of the ship, I might be like able to see like a sliver of space.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah,
a
like
little bit.
over like the edge of the catwalk there.
Yeah. What is the distance between where I'm at and out the butt of the ship?
Precisely 5, 10, 15,
Is it
20,
okay that we
25,
cut
30,
propulsion to the
35, 40,
ship?
45 feet
45 feet to
I
here.
don't
to the butt
Dr.
of the
Stern
ship.
doesn't particularly
Okay.
want you guys fighting, and he doesn't
So-
know what's going to happen when he gets the fathom drive.
My sacred radiance,
He doesn't want you to
If
die.
you get it working, you can
it's
shoot us
range
off.
60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is.
And light
Blast off.
descends on a
Oh,
target.
We're
that can be
within the
seen.
ship's
Oh,
thing.
we're going
So
to.
if
I just
something
don't know
comes
what's
within
gonna
15
happen.
feet,
My head just
I'd like
might
to
cut
get
off.
it minimalized.
Okay.
We just explode. We don't know what's gonna happen.
All right. so you're saying there's a chance?
There is indeed a
There's a
chance.
chance that you lose all
That we
life.
instantly die
Crazy.
when we teleport back
You
to the
turn
normal
instantly
plane.
crazy.
Hey, do you have any
and
ice?
Okay.
No, I don't.
Sunny,
Yeah.
you
I
cast aid. Right. Dr. Sung,
insane.
let's get another engineering roll.
Don't forget about willpower.
Did you pick a different dice?
No, he did not.
What is your problem?
Use
The
willpower.
other dice.
There are a bunch of dice on the table.
I told you you could use one of these or one of
Here,
these.
give me this one, and I'll try this.
This one even has gears. You're an engineer.
Ooh.
There are also
But
dice
does it
on
mean
the
it
table.
does good?
That's done me
All
well.
of the gears are on the 20.
Oh, it does good.
Ooh, yeah.
Willpower.
Okay. I did use the willpower.
Oh,
That's
nice. That's really high.
28.
28. Excellent.
We are back on track.
Yes. It just takes 2 rolls a turn.
In a gloriously, with finality, you snap the clicking receptor into the appropriate position, and you hear the boom as the ship hums with a harmonic resonance as the dark heart kind of gives off a faint glow, and you can feel and see, and the monitors on the engine all say that everything is green lights go.
Whatever you do, Dr. Song,
Jack 2, in the name of all that's holy, get us out here now!
we're gonna kill these grapes. Don't go yet.
Jack 2, fire up the freaking phasm
Jack
drive.
2, if you move, I will cut off one of your arms. You'll
Get
never
to the
fly.
chopper!
We're killing these grapes, or we're dying out here.
Okay.
I have no idea what's going
You
on.
just see me like talking.
So, how about this? I'm gonna say this.
Still crouched, holding my
Jack
gun.
2 gives them. How long do I think?
Give us a minute.
Gives them 15 seconds to get back into the ship.
Don't
And
be
then go.
distracting.
That's only a round and a half. With what happened to
How
my
long did it
voice.
take you to get back in? How long did it take you to get
It
out?
could be one round, but it's also closed now, right?
No, it's not closed.
It's still open.
Oh, okay.
We're right above it. We can
We need to
just
shut
jump
the
and
doors
swing.
in 2 rounds.
Okay.
No.
So you have 1 round to do something and 1 round to get inside.
All right.
I say
We're
we're
not
leaving
fighting
in,
the groups around.
Or we stay outside and die.
in approximately 12 seconds. We are
Listen.
leaving.
Sunny is following your lead because Sunny has no clue what's going on.
Well, me as a player, I'm a little less
Sentience
concerned about
percentage
what.
70.
All right, here's the thing. If we
I
die
can't
in-
hear anything
Sunny
that's
is a
happening on the comms.
Right. Literally dealing with a 6-year-old child here that's just like, yeah, man, we both work for Starheart.
This is my 4th time riding on a
I
spaceship.
cannot hear the comms.
I don't know how
I
it
don't know
works.
what's happening.
We're killing these grapes.
People don't usually ride on top of the spaceships, Egon. Force time is pretty big.
I
Wait,
did it
nobody,
in the Starheart
nobody actually
commercial.
does this? Wait.
I did it in the commercial.
Why aren't there little clippy rings up here then?
Yeah.
for
I have a
maintenance.
seatbelt. What's the problem, man? We're safe. Nothing bad can
That's
happen.
how the seatbelt was a wonderful line.
That's my turn, I
We're
guess.
both locked
Okay.
I
in.
communicate.
At this
With
point,
Egon.
the grapes are now in actual distance. They will be here on the next round.
Oh.
If we
I
leave
throw
right now,
myself-
they might just become jerks
As soon as
anyway.
the grapes enter this position right here, laser show goes off. You two need to make a dexterity save.
Wait, where's the gun? Is it on the top?
On top.
Of course it's on top.
Dexterity save?
Yes, please.
I have advantage.
I don't.
Alright, so that's a
How does if
16.
the guns are automated?
19.
Nice.
How does it recognize friendly versus foe?
It doesn't recognize them at all. They are too close to the ship.
Okay.
I'm crouched. 19.
I guess you did actually physically designate that yes, you were crouched. So I'm gonna give you like a +2 to your roll.
I got a 19, so
Okay.
21.
I got a 16.
A thing for you guys to keep in mind. The scale for like successes is different than Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
So yes, we hear I got a 21, and it's just like, yeah, I got a 21, because in D&D, like, that's hard to very hard, like, because of the capabilities of the proficiency dice and proficiency modifier, the
Can I
the
add
actual
my acrobatics proficiency?
the actual scale is different.
Mhm.
So I don't want you guys to ever feel like, if I say like, no, a 28 doesn't,
Yeah.
I don't want you to be like, what the crap, that was nearly impossible.
This is
Well,
a laser gun shooting
Actually,
at us.
you rolled a d12 on top of your d20. That was not actually nearly impossible.
Yeah.
Can I add my
So,
acrobatics?
Just for you guys to be tracking, don't put all of your D&D expectations onto this system. So,
I'll allow it.
so Sadie,
Yeah.
21 is excellent. Did I just hear music?
No, I think you
Phone
heard a
buzz.
vibration.
Oh,
Buzz.
okay.
Vibration.
I was like, what the crap are my children doing? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta
And
turn
what
your
was your
music
roll
I had a
again?
16, so if
16?
I get blasted,
Okay.
I understand.
So anyway, the ship started blasting.
As a matter of fact,
How
it
close
did.
are we to the gun
itself on top.
The gun is relatively central on the vessel there.
I might
so.
go run and stand on top of it.
Through the hailstorm.
Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do.
You need to turn your music back on because I turned my music off.
Nice. Great last song.
Garbage.
Oh, I guess a bad last song.
Aegon, you just took 32 points of damage.
Oh, buddy!
Subtract 5, so that's
You a heavy weapons master?
our heavy armor master. So
That's
that's
the one.
27. I will burn an adrenaline point.
Probably a good time to do that.
The D8 plus 8.
That would have rocked me.
So that's
What's your total HP?
26. But I didn't add anything when I leveled, do I?
You
Yes.
should have gotten.
You should roll
Your modifier in your dice.
Which modifier?
Can I burn multiple? Okay.
D4?
Roll a d4,
Yeah.
add your modifier.
17. So 32.
It's always at least one plus a D4.
I take
So no
15
matter,
damage.
even if you tank your toughness, it'll
Minimum
always be.
2.
Yeah, it'll always be at least 2 HP.
You
So-
can reroll
you
the
mentioned
one.
that.
Though.
But
Can
he
reroll
just
the
said
one?
you reroll.
You do reroll once, but you take the second roll no matter what.
Okay. Perfect.
So
Hey, much better. So that's plus 5?
yes.
Important.
Did you roll your adrenaline?
Yep.
How's
So I
that?
took 15 damage.
Okay.
Now I have 31 damage. Or health.
And so that's 16 damage for you.
Oh.
As just the
Minus 4.
the heat of these
Oh, do you have heavy
lasers.
armor?
I do.
The
So-
heat of these lasers melt the plastic of your body.
4.
So you now have like
That's
black
8,
bubbles. It's
9.
like the heat burns, it's just like melting the plastic on your face.
Does it show like where her smile was? It's like now got like Terminator
16
teeth.
minus 4 is 12. I got
Two
exactly
Ks.
12. I take none.
Your adrenaline without away?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. And we had a free one.
Yeah, buddy.
Basically.
Free round.
Very
You
realistic.
need that round to get inside and close the door.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed that. I was too busy
that
getting
was-
shot to death.
Jaktu, Rafe, and the ship. Stern. You can see there's a light now flashing on the weapons console that say that the firing.
That's excellent.
Enemy in range.
Pew 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 pew.
I don't think I have.
There's little animated lasers.
It's like a pixel.
Yeah.
It's just Space Invaders on the screen. It's going back and forth.
It's not even the real radar at this point.
Literally, it's just a Space Invaders emulator on his weapons console.
Space Grape Invaders.
Space.
I'm assuming.
Grape invaders.
I assume that my mana rifle actually does have like physicality to it.
So yeah,
Are you trying to shoot
Like
our ship?
I can't like shoot like magic through the window.
Right, it is an energy
To the side
weapon.
of the door.
It fires a tangible
Can't
bolt
hit
of
us.
energy.
Yes, and so
Full
I would know
Following
to not
your
be
lead.
like.
I'd
Yeah.
say
If I put my barrel up against it, like the bullet will just like magically appear on the other side. No,
because then we can
you
stay
would
and
know
fight,
that
and then if they close
Yes.
the door, we can hop in.
Okay.
real quick.
firing through the window would be detrimental.
Can I ready
Your radiance?
Sacred Radiance?
Yeah.
I'm going to ready Sacred Radiance so that if something comes within range, then I'm going to blast it with light.
Did we decide this wasn't like D&D where you end up using that mana even if you don't cast a spell?
Well, it's a cantrip.
Right.
But
Oh, right. So, if the spell activates, then the mana is lost. if you ready a spell, you're holding the energy.
But then can you just hold it until your next turn then?
Yeah. Like
Or
if
can you suck it back up?
What?
Well, the
Unless-
the mana's been used.
Listen.
Sorry.
Unless you actually expend the energy on a spell, meaning the spell takes place, you still hold the mana,
Okay.
regardless of
Nice.
whether the action is fulfilled or not.
Okay.
What a
So
gracious deed.
if you ready an action, I will cast X spell if they move in range, and no one ever moves in range. You don't burn the mana.
Okay. Excellent.
Oh, cool.
Excellent.
This is cool.
Alrighty then, that was Stern, who has readied Radiance. Aegon.
All right.
They
After
are
getting blasted in my butt.
they're close enough now that you can see their black glittering carapaces of these space grapes are almost faceted like a gem, and that's what has been giving the glittering.
It's like black onyx kind of.
Yeah.
Like a cool asteroid.
But yeah, it's very very faceted. It's not smooth.
To shoot back your
So
magic.
They look like Dungeons and Dragons dice.
Yeah, it's much. There are much more facets, but it is angular.
They
It's
re-
not smooth.
They reflect your magics. I
Um,
wouldn't shoot magic at it.
I would like to crawl to the side because there are still.
We are in space. We're not moving, so there's no like me being pulled or anything. So me standing on the wall is the same as me standing on top of the roof, technically.
Yeah, you are traveling at the same
Interesting.
speed as the ship right now, and
Yeah.
there's no friction due to the vacuum that you're in, and so
Perfect.
you are traveling at the same speed.
So I'm gonna go down a little bit so that when I look up, I see them coming towards me, and so
Okay.
that the gun can't shoot me because I'm.
Okay,
I've
so
come
you
up
are
the ship
now
itself.
you are now standing
Can I see?
off the edge,
Yes.
end of the tail,
Yep.
so
Like
that you
cut
would
right
be
next to
shooting
the
up
door.
Wait.
as though prone, shooting up, but you're standing off.
Well,
of the edge
I
of
just
the
have my
ship.
great sword ready, and I'm
Right,
gonna.
right.
If we call the ship
ready.
Glory, you'd be standing on the edge of Glory.
I'm on the edge.
So this is
Of
the
glory.
opening.
That's a good.
Yes.
good
Well, you can
one.
see the tail of the
Oh, man,
door
I
Right
heard
there
that
here.
song,
Yes, yes.
but-
So could I stand
I'm sure
like
it was a
on
great
this
joke.
ledge here,
on the butt
just
of
like
the ship.
straight up
Call it
upside
glory.
down on the ship?
Yeah.
We could-
As long as you guys
That's
don't
actually kind of cool.
accidentally
I kinda
push
like
yourself
We could.
off,
there's a
glory-
lot of,
the glory hole.
Great.
Yes.
because you are currently moving concurrently with the vessel.
Right.
So as long as you don't jump off the
I
butt
think
of the
we found the
ship,
name.
I was trying to
you
say it
will
without
travel with
saying it.
the ship.
We did
Okay.
not find a name.
I mean, I got my.
Sorry, it's
John was
majority rules.
John was okay
Sonny
with
agrees
Glory
with anything I
until he
said.
said Glory Hole.
The ship is called the Glory Hole.
It's not the name. I'm not okay with it.
I can't hear a single thing you're saying.
I hold my action to recklessly attack at a grape that comes after it.
Great.
That is my turn.
Excellent, Sonny.
So I'm gonna stand upside down, right by the like. If I took a step inside, I would be in the.
If you take a step inside, then the artificial gravity of the ship will
Right,
pull you to the bottom of the cargo bay.
right.
So she's standing
But
on
I'm
the
on
edge.
the out. I'm on the edge,
So
The
you're
edge of
on
the
you're on
glory
the
hole.
butt of the ship.
upside
The
down.
Like,
glory
you're
Yes.
on the butt of the glory hole.
Yeah.
Yes.
The lip
That
of the
is the
glory
ship's
hole.
name.
You're standing on the lip of the glory hole.
Right there, upside down, and then I'm holding.
It's a little
Shot
greasy on the edge there.
It hasn't been cleaned in a long time.
I'm holding Jada bolts.
Somebody forgot to wipe that down.
Okay. You are holding Jada bolts for range.
60 feet.
They are currently in actual
Oh.
range.
Heck yeah!
Fire in the hole.
Yeah,
Done,
buddy.
Bradley.
Pew pew pew! It goes.
Go ahead and start rolling that. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Wait,
What do
you
I
had a
add
gun
to
the whole
this?
time and you stole mine.
She's got magic.
Magic.
Oh, it's magic. Okay.
What do I?
Technically, she does have a gun. It's this little light.
You just do the magical energy.
What do I add to it?
After what?
My attack roll.
Your awareness modifier.
A ranged attack roll. Okay, which is 3. Do I add my D8? Am I
Yeah,
proficient?
you're proficient in spells.
You know, I would guess that too. Excuse you, don't touch other dice.
You know what? I'm gonna say that you're not yet.
But I'm proficient in
Oh.
shooting.
You are proficient in shooting.
Would she have to be proficient in
So then would
mysticism?
I add my d6 for my agility?
Are you proficient in mysticism?
No.
Let's go with one or the other. You have to pick before you roll.
Whether I...
Are you gonna take your mod or are you gonna take your proficiency die? Right now we're gonna go with one or the other.
I'm taking my proficiency die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Greater potential.
Gamble.
I mean, it ended up being the same as my mod. 17 to hit.
Kill the grape.
You hit one of the grapes.
Great. Great.
You're doing grape, Sonny.
Oh no. Does an 11 hit?
No.
I didn't think so.
Random bread thoughts.
But a critical?
Yeah.
Wait.
Random bread thoughts. Your kids are gonna have to learn how stairs work really quickly.
Because?
When I was watching them the other day, all 4 of your children, at different points in the day, drove the same toy down the stairs. You were genuinely shocked whenever
It went
just
all the way down
boom,
the stairs.
boom, boom, all the way down. And I was like, guys, you can't play with that toy right at the top of the stairs because it'll drive off the stairs and we could break it. I said that 4 times because each of your children did it. I was like,
What?
That's what experience gets you, my friend.
Gravity.
Soon
So
they'll fall
it
down
was
the
a critical
stairs.
26.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
it'll be interesting.
So
to
I'm
see
just shooting.
which of your children falls down the stairs first.
I hit, I miss, I hit.
Does spell attacks crit, like do double damage, or no?
That's a good question.
The guns don't.
No.
Spells are spells. They do what they say.
Alright.
Nice. Melee's the best way to go.
I hit, I miss, I hit. So that's 6. And so 10. Oh. 16. 16.
Sure.
Yeah, because I did 10 with this one and I did 6 with the first one. But I also don't know how to do math apparently. So 16.
As you fire your bolt at one of the space grapes, you can see as the faceted surface of the grape seems to deflect some of the energy of your bolt,
Because it's an energy-based attack?
and you anticipate that only half of the anticipated damage actually was dealt.
Gasp. It's almost like
Which one did you shoot?
this one.
You should use the kinetic weapon. I go like this. Yeah! The
All right.
best song to die to.
Dr. Sung, you're up.
I'm done engineering,
Yeah.
I guess.
And
Come out to
It's
space
that-
with us.
So, and I know
Jump
that
into
is there a
space.
portal on my door that I can see? A portal?
there is. There's a hole in your door, so you can see right through the cargo bay.
You can
Because
see the top of my head.
because you're right here,
See my
you can
soil.
see straight out the back of the cargo bay. You can see that there are
You see Sunny hanging upside down.
sparkly barnacles out there.
Okay. I see the situation. I'm like, okay, get into ship now, please.
Oh, just 1 second. We're gonna see if I can
No,
just
no
destroy them.
1 second. You don't have seconds.
If they do a lot of damage, then I'll jump in, okay?
No, not at all.
I'll thrust my unconscious body through the...
Start closing the doors
Get,
now.
get ready to close it when we
The
jump
doors are closing.
in. Oh,
They don't start
All right.
closing until they get to
I imagine it takes a whole round for the doors to close.
Yeah. And secured.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that sucks.
it's a
So this
It's a
is
big
like
old
this
door.
is the first round. When we get to.
so they will initiate here,
Yeah,
and we'll have 1 round before the doors are closed.
got it.
10 seconds.
10 seconds of the doors closing. So Dr. Sung, are you doing anything?
Did the gun actually do anything to the grapes?
Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, you can. There are a couple of grapes that have been
Okay.
hit with glancing blows from the weapon system.
Dr. Sin is going to try to close the doors for engineer.
Okay. Go ahead and access the
Why would
terminal
you-
right there
why
next
would
to
you
the
do
door.
that? That's kind of a
Roll computers.
Okay.
roll a 1.
I gotta go to my thing.
Dang it.
21.
Excellent.
That dice is
22.
working so much better for
I
you.
love this dice.
Why would you do that
I
to
need
us?
to talk to you about buying. I've said it before.
Okay. The doors are beginning to close.
Okay, doors are closing.
Oh,
Closing.
it's such a
time.
drag. It is a good song.
Time
though.
to go. All right.
Dr. Sung does not want the ship to be destroyed or hurt in any way by space oysters that we call grapes.
Okay.
Once they get within range, do I get to do my attack?
Yes. So you
Or
have
my
the held
attacks.
attack. So go ahead and start with yours.
I was
How big
also
are they?
rolling my attack.
Huh?
How big are they?
Now that they are upon you guys, you find that they are indeed somewhere between 5 and there's one or two that are like 10 feet in diameter.
Dang.
There are some
Shucking time.
some bulky space grapes.
So
out there.
the space grape. That's funny saving that. Needs to make an agility save,
Okay, it fails.
and it will take 2d8 damage at 7th level.
Energy damage? Did you send a picture?
Light
No.
descends on the target, and it takes 2d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
It doesn't know what energy, what
I like it.
light damage is because in the fathoms there's no light, so it does double damage.
Maybe. No damage. Because they're immune
How
to it.
about 4?
4. Okay.
Just instantly die.
There's a few that are
Vaporized?
light hits them.
Yes.
Sizzle.
It closes a lot faster.
So it seemed to hurt them.
You,
Do any of them say, ow, that hurt a lot?
in the vacuum of space, you are unable to hear any.
Can I read their lips so they say, ow, that hurt a lot?
When they die, they stick their tongue out.
Perfect. A big X over the
X's
front.
appear.
I was also holding my attacks.
Yes, please roll it.
Cool. This guy was already hit. Should I? Does he look really hurt? Or does
Shuck
he
him.
not look affected?
You can see that there looks to be like some sort of burn mark where
Okay.
it was struck by Sadie's by Sunny's blast.
I'll swing once
Did
at
you say
him.
Satan's blast?
Sadie's.
Satan
I mean,
blast.
Sadie's.
Stacy.
I heard Satan.
Stacy, Satan.
Fetch. That's only a 16 to hit.
Oh, that's a hit.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Damage is 12 plus 10. That is 22 damage. Kinetic.
Okay. You
Shock
cleave
him.
cleave through the shell,
Okay.
and as you do, just like a green goo just like erupts.
We're having clams tonight, boys.
Climbs
Oh,
back,
Abe
breaks
needs
back on the
clams.
menu, boys.
Grapes back on the.
All right, I'll take my second attack at this guy right here.
I was like, what was that?
Dang, that's not gonna hit. I rolled low. That's only a 12 to hit. So that's my turn.
Okay. That was all the held turns?
Yep.
Okay. These grapes begin slamming into the vessel. Some of them slam into the back of the vessel.
Through
Some,
the cargo? Into the cargo hold?
yeah, a couple go directly into the cargo hold. A couple go underneath and over and just.
When they come into the ship, does the artificial gravity just pull them straight down?
And they skitter across the floor of the ship.
They just look like, dark patches.
For
That's exactly
the two of you,
Do I get attacks of opportunity?
no.
Dang it.
But for the two of you,
That's not how this goes.
as you are in the midst of all this and these things are hitting the ship, you can see that
They open and grab them.
they open just a little bit when they hit. They just kind of like that. And so you're not sure what's going on inside the ship, but
Pretty sure we're being boarded.
there's something going on there, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a few you would see that some of these come skittering as soon as they hit gravity. They're pulled to the deck of the ship and skitter, colliding with boxes and material and things. One of them actually would probably run into like the med, the wall of the med bay there. There's one right here, kind of right outside your door there.
None of them made it to my door.
No, not up. No. Yeah.
Do you think we jump
and you can
back?
see through your porthole
Come with it.
that as soon as they cease movement, these shells like pop open. Yep.
Shells pop open. Does anything come out?
Nothing has come out of them yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we hit the ones on the outside, get them off the ship? They don't seem to be attacking us.
No,
Or
you should get
we
inside
get
the ship.
inside. I mean, if they destroy our ship, we're all dead. If we're out here, maybe we can knock them off.
No, if you get
But if
inside
we
the ship,
get
we can leave.
Back to regular space.
Then they come with us and break our ship in normal space.
Clear
Yeah.
the area. Clear the cargo bay.
I can't hear
Get
you.
the intruders out of the cargo bay.
Okay, sounds good. It's not my turn yet.
No, it's not. It's Stern and hers.
Joktu, Rafe, and the ship
Oh, just kidding.
Stop going again.
start going again.
They're like way ahead of you, bud.
I actually need someone to roll percentile for me.
I can roll percentile.
Do it, Brad. Hit him up. Roll that 100. Unless that's bad, then roll a 1.
That's pretty good.
82.
82. Excellent.
82% of the ship is destroyed.
Hope that's good.
The ship's hull integrity is now at 82%.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Thank goodness.
really, it could have been really bad.
And Joktu lets you know that we may need to jump like now,
Okay.
simply to make sure that we're capable of it.
Yeah.
Because if whatever these things are doing to the ship,
Yeah, I agree.
Alright.
Jump.
That's what I've been saying.
As soon as we're inside the docking or the storage bay, just jump because
Okay.
we'll go with you.
in the meantime, Joktu and Rafe engage Impulse in an attempt to we're gonna keep going now, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get them off, sort of thing, mentality. And they let you know that the port engine is having trouble. So we've lost some impulse there.
I'll fix that later.
Okay,
You'll do none of the such.
Stern.
Stop
You should
letting
fix
him
the
touch
computers.
hardware.
I have better tools now.
You need to make me a better interface.
No. Don't touch the buttons.
You need big buttons for me to be able to be like, oh, this is the one I need to
Big
push.
pictures
Big
on
big
the
tools
green
in
button.
that lab.
There's
Like a
red
McDonald's
button
menu.
and a green button.
Freaking
There's all the-
hieroglyphics.
Yeah.
Like a McDonald's workers. Big Mac.
On my turn, I'm jumping into the ship and swimming.
Great.
That's not your turn though. So
I know.
stand in haste. What are you doing?
Shooter.
She's been infected.
Shooter.
I think I'm
Shooter.
doing the thing,
The thing.
Julie. The attack again.
Your radiant thing.
Yeah,
Cool.
but can I see like inside
Ooh,
one of the clam things?
Actually, no. Those would have come further inside the ship, and it's kind of it was a matter of your angle being able to see like out the back of the ship sort of
Okay.
thing. And because everything has like hit and landed on the ship, there might not be anything for you to see at this point.
Can I roll a percentile to see if I can see something?
Sure. It's going to be a tough one, but
How's a 97?
excellent. You can see one.
Ow.
15 damage.
All right.
Oh!
Okay.
I can see it!
That one right there. This guy. Yeah.
That's almost as good as my 100% roll whenever I
Pretty
got
good.
that ship.
Oh, the
Should've rolled
ship
that
is
one
pretty-
earlier.
Excellent.
That's my turn.
Very good. Aegon.
Alright, I crawl into the ship, and then I see these two buggers, and I'm gonna overextend and try to slash them off our spaceship.
Awesome.
And if they die, I'll chuck them out.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, that's it's a definite hit. That's a 29 to hit.
29 will definitely hit.
Okay. That's 18 damage.
18.
To one, does it die or no?
I'm
I'm gonna try to hit the one that got blasted by.
Oh, yeah, it dies.
Okay, cool. And then I'll swing at another one.
Okay.
That's a 25 to hit.
Okay, that's a hit.
That's a 4 mostly. So that's a 14 damage.
Okay.
Alright, that's it. I'm inside. I'm gonna hook on to the inside just in case
Okay.
the door is closing. Sonny! Oh, wait, but you.
It
Come
is.
inside.
It is Sunny's turn.
Sonny's gonna jump in.
Mm.
Do you want me to do an acrobatics check?
No. You just take a d6.
Land on his feet right on the door.
On the ramp there next to. Yeah.
Yep. Then.
Make attacks.
Well, I can really only make one attack, so.
Make attack.
But I am going to cast amplification.
Yes.
Amplification.
And then I'm gonna attack.
What the crap is going on in your backyard?
What?
All of those like crop circles.
I should have used my will.
That
It's not there
is
anymore.
not there.
Okay.
That's the aliens. They just do whatever they want.
Yeah, there's turf back there.
Okay.
The back right corner is a
Are you looking
trampoline.
at it,
There's
22 hit.
there's a fire pit back there.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
I
so
guess
22
yeah,
hits.
it's the AC's like 16 or 17. That's very strange.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
13 damage.
There's a
13
Oh.
damage.
It's like
What are you
Sorry.
doing? What are you doing it with?
It's
5
yeah,
plus
they're-
koi
9
ponds.
plus 4.
Yeah, they
My
did
arm
it.
blade.
Oh, okay.
I'm shucking this sucker.
Yeah, shuck them.
So it's actually
Mother shuckers, dude.
18.
Okay. 18 damage.
Shuck
Sweet.
you.
You
Oh! Plus a d4.
stab your. Yeah, let's get that.
Our
It's
ship
only
should
2
be called
radiant damage.
the Glorious Shuckers. Bowl.
2 radiant damage. As you
Picking random things.
slice into this thing with your arm blade.
My laser goes off.
It splits open. Green goo starts spreading in a pool around it all over the floor.
Wow.
Very well
The
done.
grapes of wrath have never been so juicy.
Juicy great.
Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord.
Dr. Sung. The doors are closed.
The doors are closed.
Punch it.
I instruct Jock 2 to leave now.
Hit the hyperdrive.
Um,
Hit the hyperdrive.
His job was to leave as soon as we were in.
how close is that one that's right outside my door?
Oh, right outside your door.
Okay.
Can you repressurize?
Ah!
Kevin?
Yeah. Can I,
Don't yet.
Once they're closed, is it repressurized?
It will take a round. It takes 10 seconds.
But
to
does it
do
do it automatically?
The cargo bay, yeah, it will do it automatically. I'll actually say the cargo bay should probably take 2 rounds to repressurize.
It's large.
It is a large space.
Fine.
Then I can't open my door yet, right?
You could.
If you put
it
it
will
on,
just
on.
it will just blow out.
Oh yeah, it would suck.
No, I don't want to.
You are also in a room with some sensitive systems.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I need to ask
Darkheart with you.
right off the wall.
if I cast Jada bolts, does that come from me
Jada, Jada.
through? It would have to go through the door.
Yes.
Same
Yeah.
thing with plasma burn.
Yes.
Is there like a?
Jada, Jada.
Is there an equipment moving arm
Jada.
somewhere on there?
Like in the cargo bay?
Yeah,
Yes.
that I can see.
So there is a like arm and pulley set up.
Like a mechanized arm?
Kind of like almost like a crane excavator sort of apparatus.
To move the boxes from
Could
the
I-
bottom
Yeah,
floor
to
to the catwalk.
Pick up and put them on the cat.
Can I operate it from a computer?
Yes.
Okay.
Pulling the clams off
I'm
the
going
floor.
to try to grab a clam.
Okay.
Pulling in the claw again!
The chosen
one.
one. I have been chosen.
All right, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
No way! Buzz Lightyear
We're
time!
gonna go ahead and roll.
Sleight of hand.
Engineering. check.
Piloting.
Piloting.
Yeah,
That makes
it's
sense.
dexterity. Like, yeah.
Gotta get the joystick right over it.
Yeah, right. It's just like those games.
I'm so good.
You have to have a,
A little bit over-
legitimate
a little bit
degree
over
in
that.
just
No,
the
towards
crane.
me. Towards me. All right.
Oh, it looks alright.
Quick, push the button.
Ran out of time.
16.
16.
I have been chosen.
You have
Oh,
you
yes.
you've engaged the arm, and it has clamped onto this one right here,
Oh yes. Okay.
right in the middle of the cargo bay.
Can I squeeze it?
So you guys, these are all
Squish the grape?
outside the vessel. I'm gonna just
Let's
move
make
them
some
away.
grape juice here.
They're all outside.
So there's still 4 guys in there.
There are 4 clamshells inside. This one just got clamped.
Clam,
Is it wine?
graped. What?
Because it's
The,
grape.
the grape?
Yes. Is the grape wine?
No, but the claw is as it's attempting to crush the grape.
That's all I do.
Okay.
I gotta take my turn.
Are we related? or something?
I can't be right.
Oh,
They were inside. I don't know why we're not
As a
blasting off
bonus?
yet. Whoa!
I'm going to cast Surge.
Double spell? Oh no, you joystick.
It's a bonus action on you, Sadie. Actually, what's my
Don't
what's
you
my
mean
range
Sunny?
on Sunny?
What does
Is
it
it
do?
touch?
No. Oh, it's mine. Never mind. It's only for me. I thought I could.
Okay. I was like,
Range.
what?
For a moment, I thought I could cast it on other people.
Wouldn't that be?
Could you read it for me?
One bonus action instant. You may take 2 actions with your next turn.
Oh, it's
Um,
the action.
And it's
symbol.
instantaneous self.
It just says instant. It doesn't say self.
It says you may take.
It just says you may take 2 actions with your next action this turn.
What level spell is it? Novice, journeyman.
It's novice.
1 mana.
If I cast it as
Upcast
journeyman,
it.
can I cast it?
I'm tempted to make it upcasting ability to
Yes.
to give that to somebody.
Give it to him.
Let's see.
I do
Spell
awful
lists.
11 damage every time I hit.
Green, red, silver, technomancer. Inspiring.
My max damage is 34.
Surge. 1 bonus action. You may take 2 actions with your next
Next
action.
my batons.
Must be nice. I mean, you must be really sad. How'd your character die again?
Got absorbed by Santa.
Yeah, if only somebody could stop that. Too bad I had to sleep, you know, I was really wiped out. Had 3 levels of exhaustion, I couldn't help out. I do apologize.
Why
I
are
feel
you
like
yelling at me?
I feel like I could have seen.
Just kidding.
Natural 20.
I was also thinking about, I don't know what level spell it would be, but it would be cool if there was a spell where a Technomancer could draw the power out of something and either give hit points to
Like a vampiric touch spell.
themselves, kind of like Vampiric Touch, but with machines,
Pretty cool.
where you could like heal off of power from some machines.
That's rad.
Say that again.
Oh,
I thought it would be like a cool spell like Vampiric Touch, but you use machines, like you draw the power out of the machine and you could potentially heal yourself.
Ooh, that does sound kind of cool. Kind of steal the ghost out of the machine, sort of thing.
Why doesn't my laptop
Transference.
work anymore?
sorry, I
Transference
had to heal
sounds like a
myself.
great name on that.
Healing transference.
Duracell drain.
Recharge.
Just call it a recharge. That's kind of cool, actually.
Or, and it could work the other way. If you come across like an item that's drained of power,
Ooh, you can take your own. That's kind of rad.
shove your own energy in it.
That's cool.
Goes both ways, guys.
Well, that's part of Twain,
Oh, really?
is you're able to,
Well,
Give-
yeah, you give it.
you put your
Okay.
power with your Jada, you may give it a set of basic commands and it operates according to
But imagine if you could do it with your hit points. Independent on the number of hit points you drain into it is how many rounds it does the thing.
Ooh. I give it 1 hit point. It lasts for 1 second.
A pixel flickers. See that? See that?
Nose starts bleeding. Techno romancer.
I can't
That whole
Um,
episode of Community.
with the surge thing.
Uh-huh.
Do I have to have the ability to cast veteran spells?
Yes.
Okay.
So I think that will happen,
That would have to happen when
next
I get-
next level, actually, I think, is when you
No,
start.
it'd be level 9.
Level 9?
Hold on, let me-
10.
At 10, you guys get veteran spells?
yeah.
Let's just level up.
Half casters.
These grapes are strong enough.
Dun, dun,
These
dun.
scripts are
It's been 3 rounds. I'm ready to slice some grapes. You go, Sonny.
You can hear me.
Not really. We're still in the vacuum.
It's begun to pressurize.
It's very muffled. How does that work? It's like a. What's that called? You know those crock pots, but they're not crock pots.
Pressure cooker?
Yeah, pressure cooker. It just makes it noise. It's like I can hear you, but it's just loud. Oh, right, I slash him. Oh, would that spell, that aid spell, would that have worked on me? It gives me +1
You
to
can
willpower,
choose-
+1 to
You
direct.
can
so
choose one to
Okay,
put
that
your
sounds
plus
good.
one in.
feels good. I mean, it's up to the person.
I like
I
it.
took the adrenaline point, which I used. Dane cannon shooting me in the butt, shooting me in the glory hole. You know. That's why I did so much damage.
Like you calling your butt a glory hole.
I don't think you know what a glory hole is, bud.
Egon doesn't know.
Egon
Never tell.
would know.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
My glory hole is very different than your glory hole.
Inconceivable.
I need to drink water, so can we just... Don't look at me.
You now have a veteran spell called Recharge.
Hey,
Yeah, oh, I love it.
If only you could cast veteran spells.
if only, if
Someday.
only.
I can.
Good for you, full caster.
Wait, you guys have spells?
We don't don't even have a cantrip.
I thought you said you had magic.
You guys magic?
That one.
Do you have magic?
Okay.
We
Excellent.
don't have cantrips.
We all have magic.
Oh.
Dr. Sung, that was you, right?
Yeah.
You,
Snack is to hyperspace.
Yeah.
okay. The grapes.
There's an elephant in there.
That's the sound of the repressurization.
That was the great noise.
the cargo base filling with air.
Oh,
It's just like a kazoo sounds coming from the air vents.
It's gotta go through all the filters.
Who replaced
Oh, sorry, that's just
our
the,
filters with
It's
whoopee
just the
cushions?
cargo bay. Not me.
Excuse me. Don't mind the cargo bay.
What the cargo bay?
I'm never gonna recover from the melting on the side of my face.
You will
I can
always have that
fix you.
scar.
Don't touch me.
I'll fix you, don't worry.
Thanks, Egon. I trust you with my life.
Okay.
We
The
jumped on top of the spaceship together.
I'll follow you anywhere.
Letting in all of these space guys.
the grapes.
We're gonna nibble.
You can see as a long like green slimy tongue like protrudes out of the clam space, and it just starts feeling around. It's very
Very nasty.
graboids almost. Is this tentacle tongue? Just ichorous slime dripping off of it. Begins kind of fishing around the deck. You can see as like one of them like drags they're like dragging themselves.
That is not Start Hard approved.
One thing that you roll perception are 3 people that
Okay.
can see them. This one is grappled.
Oh, I'm really good at perception. 18.
It's not bad.
18.
Okay.
Yeah!
Nice.
Better get an 18.
Nope.
Oh, it's a 19. Ah!
20.
You're supposed to cast the memo, dude.
23.
So these guys put a balloon on the exhaust, and then they cut a slit in the balloon.
Cut the end.
Have you seen this?
Look what you did.
Very Jetsons.
Awesome.
It makes me want to just go buy a dozen balloons
And just
and just put it on people's cars.
The car's making a weird noise.
my neighbor with his freaking motorcycle.
Right?
Okay, so our 18s, right? 2 18s, and what'd you end up with?
23.
Oh, excellent. You all note that, like, it would appear that these barnacles, the space grapes, are dragging themselves in the direction of
The Fathom Drive?
power systems.
Oh, okay.
This one's like dragging itself towards like a console on the wall.
They have the recharge spell.
They're gonna
You
suck
stop them
the
right now.
energy out of our
Do not rise
ship.
up to hurt the ships.
Okay,
What you want on
that
that?
was the grapes. Jaktu, Rafe, and the ship. You can feel, yeah, you can feel the Kachuga. You know what? Kachuga.
Yes!
As the ship, I guess, emerges from the fathoms.
Yeah!
And,
from the fathoms.
You find yourselves no longer in the same star system as Jimmy's world.
Oh no.
In the 10 seconds or so of actual propulsion that the ship did in the fathoms, in the second tier of the fathoms, it was enough to move you out of the star system.
I have
you're-
no idea what
you are
we
no
are.
longer-
Oh,
Is
there's
it a
still
pretty
life
precise
forms.
science that like you could figure out like if I am in this location in the fathoms.
This is a nice equation.
It will put me here.
Yes, the computer's navigational systems are like it is proportionate and exponential. Like how deep you go is how fast you or the distance you travel, sort of thing. And so
Y
with
equals MX
with the
plus
appropriate
Yep.
with the appropriate
A
calculus,
squared
you're
plus
able
B
to do
squared
that
equals
sort
C
of thing.
squared.
The square root of pi.
Do we still have stragglers on the outside?
Yep.
Fetch.
Can I go outside now?
We'll have to open up the back again.
No, we need to get rid of the guys on the inside.
Yes, kills the guys
Okay.
inside.
I know,
All
but
right,
if our ship
but if the green
blows
things
up-
disappear into the hull of the ship, I'm gonna have a harder time killing them without destroying the ship.
We
Or
can
not.
just attack the shell like we've been doing.
You can do whatever
Just
you want.
stab your sword into the open, gaping thing, into the green bean.
Cuts the
If it,
Just cut the graboid off.
Yeah, just slice it, and dice it,
Stern,
then eat it.
you're up.
I assume it's not pressurized yet.
Not yet. One more round.
Am I able to see something that I can hit?
No.
I mean, there is the crabby.
Okay.
The grabbed one.
It has not lifted yet, but
Oh, okay.
it is squeezing.
Would,
That one is grappled.
Would I be smart enough? Or would I be able to use these terminals to try to contact Stern and Hers, or Starheart corporate?
You could attempt.
Like, I imagine it should be fairly easy to make a phone call kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Star Command, come in, Star Command.
Right. Right. So that's what I want to do, is I want to try
What
to
are
tell
you
them,
doing?
like, hey, we had a malfunction with the Fathom drive. This is our current location. We are under attack.
Okay.
Without
Um,
a drive.
Yeah. Actually, roll perception for me.
You're not authorized to have a Fathom drive. Just kidding.
6 plus perception.
You guys didn't have a ship
I-
before.
I don't have the
Oh.
checked, and so I just do the 6, right?
Plus
Should
the
have a
single
Plus-
number on the right there. Yeah. On the
4,
left.
so 10.
Your awareness.
Okay. Yeah, as you are making, placing the phone call, you are occupied in making that phone call, and you do not note the large vessel-shaped object that appears on the screen, on the weapons screen.
Oh my god.
Please hold for Starheart. I'm
So you're in the middle of making your phone call right now.
Dial 1 if you would like to reach the help desk.
Dial 2 if you just want to learn.
I imagine it's more
Para
like I'm
español.
trying to do like an emergency channel.
Yes, yes.
Being like, Mayday,
Enter the
Mayday,
pound sign.
this is what's going on.
Yep.
And what is your identification number?
942.
Who gave you permission to use this channel? Who gave you this number?
Hello,
I'm on the
operator.
ship
Would you like to
Nova
reach?
Glory. Nova Glory.
Because we're the glory hall.
I'm sorry, we have no record of a ship under that name.
We just made it up. Don't worry. It'll be registered any minute.
Literally 30 seconds ago. Don't
Especially
say.
not one with a Fathom drive.
Hey,
Please
guys.
hold.
You're up.
Oh, I'm here.
Stern's making an emergency phone call.
Okay.
Get that one.
That one?
Yeah.
Or that one?
No, that one.
Get the ones that aren't grappled.
This one is grappled.
So get this one right in front of me so that I can
Okay.
run.
All the ones that aren't grappled.
Okay, you can handle that one in front of you.
Damn, but I wanted to be able to run. Ooh, bonus action.
Okay, I'll go right there.
And get +5 to my hit, to my damage.
You can still run. There's another one to
I
run
have
to.
to run really slow. I want to get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I'm going to
It's just comical.
overextend all my attacks. once
Get
again.
some.
They make things for that.
That's a very cocked dice. Let me roll that one. Okay, that's a definite hit. That's a 33.
Oh, yes.
Okay, let's see. 19 damage.
You have crit.
Oh.
What do you mean?
You have doubled its It's DC. It's.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. All right, so I'll reroll this. So 9 plus 11, 30 damage.
Awesome. Yeah, you stroll up to this
Oh,
thing
and
and
it
literally
ignores
cleave it.
resistances and immunities.
Perfect.
Okay.
You cleave this thing in twain. There's 2 parts of shell and just a puddle of goo in between.
Okay. I can't reach that other guy with my speed. Sonny,
You can.
which one should I hit? The one in front of you or the grappled guy?
The one in front of me.
Yeah, right there. And then I'll do it again. Okay, that was scary. I was like, it's on 2. So that's 25 to hit.
A hit.
Alrighty. 15 damage to it.
Awesome.
I love doing damage.
Okay. Sonny. Aegon is slaying over here. What are you doing?
Hit it. It's got like 4 HP left or
Call him
something.
Slagon.
Oh, turn off my comms. We're good. That is a good.
You turn off
like-
your comms for good.
Just pluck his earpiece out. Stop
As
it
it's
on the
finally
ground.
closing for 1 last second into space. No.
Yeet that right out the door.
That is a good name
No
for the ship.
bleeding
The
it.
Slagon.
Slagon.
That's a
Nope.
29 to hit.
A hit. Roll your damage. With what?
My arm.
Ooh, excellent.
Yeah, cut that.
Judo
Put
check.
that thing back where it came from.
18.
Oh, so hey.
18 damage.
18 damage on the one in front of you there.
How'd you do so much damage?
What do we call it? The Slayer of Grapes. Is that like a
grapes.
The
christening, right?
Slayer of Grapes,
Or
right?
do we just refer to
Well,
it
that's
as
like
the Slayer?
that's like one of its names. It's like the Bubba
It's been christened.
Slayer of Grapes. You know what I'm saying?
Sonny, you have slain the grape in front of
The
you.
I
glory.
have.
What are you doing now?
And
It's all for the
nothing.
glory.
Okay, you can't
That's
bonus run to the guy.
Once we get
Nope.
guns
No-
on
no
it,
moving?
guns and
Nope.
glory.
Okay.
Well, that's other glory jokes.
Dr. Sung.
Do it for the glory.
That opens the door.
The glory is
Wait,
the
no,
best.
oh no, it hasn't. It hasn't yet, has it?
It's technically been 1 full round.
So it has not yet.
No.
Okay.
It's almost
Let
perfect.
me lift up the crane, the thing,
Okay.
and then
Opportunity.
drop it down to try to
Like,
give it like
Lift it
fall
and
damage.
then like drop it like a seagull, like trying to,
Or like drop the lines above.
or are you
the
like
hand.
pushing it down?
No. I figured it was like on a. You said it was like on a line, so I don't have force.
Yeah, it's like a crane excavator arm sort of thing. So you really don't have.
I wouldn't have force like push it, right?
Probably not. Not
So
too
I would
much.
probably lift it and then
Hey,
just,
just
drop
lift it up.
it.
Okay.
Lift it up as high as I can get, and then just drop it.
Okay. Cool. Let's roll that fall damage for 20 feet in the air.
Since its tongue was on the
it's
ground,
2d8.
did it rip its
2d8.
tongue off, lifting it up?
No, but you do note as it's being pulled off of the ground, you can see that where its tongue was, there's kind of like the deck is kind of bubbled
Oh,
and
okay.
disfigured as though it was
Acid.
Acidic.
it's
ruining
my ship.
Your ship.
So roll 2d8 for me, John.
I believe this ship belongs to Starhawk.
Dr.
Does
Sung.
the crushing hurt it either?
No, but it was
And it's
sufficiently
all
grappled.
ship.
Okay.
12.
Okay,
Starhawk
12
gave
points
it
of
to us.
damage as it drops.
So it does belong to
Here,
Starhawk.
we're actually gonna.
You belong to Starhawk.
That's where it's at now.
Don't say it like that.
Oh, I got something's behind you.
Hey, hit me. See what happens.
Okay.
Hit me.
Dr. Sung, anything else?
Kill me.
No. I don't have anything else to do.
Okay.
I walk to the door.
Looking out the hole.
I just wave at you.
I'm coming
trying
for
to
you.
see the one that's like right there in front of the door.
I see you.
Fogging it up.
Right.
Uncle
Smiley
Sonia's
face in
coming.
Okay. Time for the grapes.
No.
This one, you can see it like slaps its arm up against the medbay wall, pulls itself up against the wall, and you can hear a rending sound as metal is ripped open.
I wonder how our hole is looking.
And
I forgot about the S on the
yeah, it's now extending its arm into the ship. Yeah, actually,
It may.
it just may. You're wearing powered armor, right?
Yes, you do have advantage on me.
It's going to attack you
Wait, did you say it ripped a hole in the medbay?
in the wall of the medbay. Yeah.
Wouldn't that have? That was a pressurized room, though. So it
It
would've-
has ripped a hole in the wall. It doesn't necessarily mean that it has gone
Breached the
breached the wall.
Okay.
Just the drywall.
The insulation.
The surface there.
Yeah. Chip the paint. My energy defense is 16. My kinetic defense is 17.
Okay.
And it has advantage on me.
Okay. We've got a hit. Let's go ahead and do some damage.
Can't wait to burn an adrenaline.
Burn her. 12. 16 points of damage.
I will burn an adrenaline point.
Okay.
Let's see how much I actually take. It was 16 damage?
Yep, 16 points of acid damage.
Okay.
If you have resistances or anything like that.
Nope. Alright, 7 plus 8. Or, yeah, 7 plus 8. 15. So I get 4 temporary hit points.
Nice.
I didn't even feel it.
And go ahead and roll percentile for me.
Brad, hit us up with the percentile.
I'm rolling it.
Sure. You're the man. Roll 100.
How's a 93?
93?
Yeah.
That's excellent.
They heal the ship.
As
I definitely
acid
need these dice.
begins to like
Weld
you're like
it back together.
right, you're like
Gifted to me.
you are pumped up with that
A
attack,
friend I played D&D with
but the
in South
acid
Carolina.
has begun to eat into
Dyson
your
Tower.
armor,
Oh, fetch.
and it is losing integrity.
Oh, dang it. My
Found the hole
ceremonial
right.
plate.
They found the hole
Dang
right
it,
at
we went
the-
right through the hole.
Right
They
in
sensed the weak
that
spot.
potion injector. Gotcha.
They found it, my secret
I'm
spot.
sorry, I missed it. What happened?
There's
My
Vega
glory
now has an
hole.
alarm on his HUD that is going off, letting him know your suit has lost pressure, and you
So
are
I didn't roll well?
no.
Oh.
Oh, that was bad?
That was bad.
Oh,
that was the
bad.
percentile of something bad happening.
Oh, that's sad. I was so happy.
Still need those dice.
Okay, well, it's almost pressurized, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing I don't die.
No,
instantly.
no, not at all. So for reference, vacuum, handling vacuum. We've been over
They're
this
like 3
before.
rounds.
It is based on your toughness.
Oh, heck yeah. We're good. My toughest mod is
Just texted
3. Just survived 3 rounds. That's cool. It's like drowning, but scarier. You die instantly when your head
Vacuum of
explodes.
space. You have 1 plus toughness mod rounds
4 rounds
to resolve your vacuum problem or die.
Oh, nice. We're
115
totally
bucks.
chilling. 'Cause we got like 1 round or half a round until it's pressurized. So
Forged in oil and fire.
is that the names of the ship?
Look at the
No, they're
description
called
of these
Chaos
dice.
Engine dice.
That's funny.
Okay. That was our 2 grapes there. Okay. Okay. Jaktu, Rafe, and the ship.
Jack 2 and the boys.
Jaktu and the boys. They
That's the real name of the ship.
The boys.
Shock 2 and the boys.
they are going to help you in your emergency broadcast.
Mm-hmm.
And with their additional help, you have made it through to the Windfall, actually, which is the closest vessel.
Great.
Perfect. Just the guy I wanted to see. Dr. Darius.
Jock 2 will give you the coordinates of where we're at.
Yeah, you hear over the phone call, Sternenhash, where have you boys gotten to?
We dropped into the Fathoms. Faulty Fathom drive installation.
Faulty engineer.
No.
Always a slave.
Refuse to take responsibility for that. Not my fault.
It's faulty wiring. It clearly came off. The receptors were bad.
Bad wire.
Doesn't help when you get jump scared while putting.
Captain Bounteous Bloody Coin.
Bounteous
Is the large enough to scoop up your ship, but the beatdown is.
Okay. Just curious.
We need a cool name. The Grape Eaters.
Because that's
You're not even
The
a
Grape
name
Guzzler.
what a
Grape Guzzlers.
Yes. Or the Guzzler.
Just over here guzzling some grapes.
Going from glory hole to guzzler is
The
not
Chubby
much
Bunny.
better.
The chubby bunny. How
That's
many
a good
grapes can you
one.
put in your mouth?
Guys, I'm on to something. I'm also suffocating
You're
to
on
death.
something.
I'm also
Guys, the pressure is getting into my
suffering
head.
from hypoxia.
I am the god.
Are my eyes
I'm
okay?
a genius.
Holding my eyes
Captain
in.
Bounty's Bloody Coin lets you know that the windfall and the beatdown will be there shortly.
Great. I explained.
I lifted up.
We were attacked by
It's better with it all.
grapes, space grapes, but we're taking care of the situation.
Ah, the Fathom Barnacles.
Nah.
Say, what the hell are
No.
space grapes?
Definitely not.
Oh,
I think
Bounty
you're
is
I
wrong.
mean, you
completely
call it what you
wrong on that
want.
one.
Potato, potato.
there's no difference.
The clams.
Captain Bounty's Bloody Coin lets you know that
The barnacle.
the best way to deal with Fathom
The chum
Barnacles
bucket.
is to power everything down.
Okay. I communicate that over the comms
The
to
crusty
Jock
grape.
2.
Will they come after
Shut
me?
everything down.
The razor.
Will they come after me? Source of power. I'm a machine.
Yes, you are.
Gah! Come get it. Gah!
Times of power, you're down.
Yeah, at this point,
Don't touch me.
Jakku and Rafe will probably follow Bounty's Bloody Coin's instructions.
Good.
I assume it'll take another round or so.
Yes, so powering down the energy systems of the ship is not like a
Can I manually open the door if the ship is powered down? Because I want to get the barnacles off the outside.
Well, it
sounds
depends.
like there's
If we
something
power
you
down the
can
ship,
talk
they're not
about.
going
Well,
to
we're
want it.
pressurizing
I
the bay
don't
again.
have comms.
Sonny,
So I'm
I'm
envisioning
gonna die
that as
if
they
we
power
don't
it down,
pressurize real quick.
it's still going to finish pressurizing the room.
Let's pressurize. I
Yes,
can through.
so you will have power up into. So the power down process isn't like, oh yeah, we have no access to power. The power down
I
process
kill
is
Sonny.
we've prepared all of the software
Sonny kills
for
you bad.
removing power.
Obviously.
And I imagine life support would be one of the last
Yes.
things that shuts down anyways.
Yes.
You are a fathom creature.
I don't know how to emote
And
like
so
a normal person
pressurizing
could
the
of
bay
a
will still
robot.
happen,
Crying is.
and then once that happens, we can go and clear
Do
things
it
out.
to yourself.
As we did.
I know.
Excellent.
He's just hanging there like. It's me.
I'm a god. I'm a genius.
Okay. So the ship, it's going to take. It's going to take probably 2 rounds, maybe 3, for the ship to be ready to turn off the power.
So after this turn, after my turn, the cargo bay will once again be pressurized.
Yes.
I want to open the door.
I want to depressurize right now.
I told you.
So
you
part of
should
the
not
problem
do that.
is that there are people trapped in rooms that are currently pressurized.
I literally just so
I cannot recommend enough to not
What an
do
interesting
Stop
matter of
going
timing.
outside in
There
space.
it is.
I'm all down to
What
go
would
into
you-
space.
What would you like to do?
No,
You need to duck into a room
That's the
so that I
goal.
can open just a door, just enough that I can.
But we can't open the door until it's pressurized.
No one
After
should
your
go
turn this time.
outside
I
in
know.
space right now.
I'm gonna go get the barnacles off
I'm
the
not saying she can.
freaking
She
ship.
shouldn't.
Well, we're not. There's no possibility that someone's gonna like get teleported their head off or something because we're already in the.
You are in normal space currently.
I'd be going
So
out
you don't
right
have to
now.
worry
if my
about
suit
anyone
was
getting
normal.
left
But
behind unless someone, messes with the Fathom Drive again.
Don't touch it.
I'm going to if you go outside.
We'll fiddle with
You
this
will
thing.
leave me behind in regular space. I will be saved, not you. They'll be like, "What the frick is that giant
Sturdenhurst, do you have
toy?"
anything you want to do
I thought
other
it was
than
just,
your conversation?
I was just having. I mean, I think that takes up most of my time.
Probably.
I figured that was my action.
Communicating.
Get near a
Egan.
door. Get near a door.
Oh,
You've
Get
got
near
one
that
that's
door.
like munching on you.
Reckless.
Gets
That's natural 20.
yeah, buddy.
Alright, that's 13 plus 10. 23 damage.
Nice.
Does he die?
Yes.
I walk over to the other
Turn
one.
on it and
Nice. Same thing, but the next guy. Natural 20.
another one.
Wow.
Nice.
It's the same as I rolled 23 damage.
Sweet. And then you cleave through this one as well.
Oh, good. And you're right next to that door to duck in.
Is there still? Was that the one that was outside my door?
Yes.
Or, okay.
Sure.
Hey,
No.
Okay.
I'm suffocating to death.
But you look so cool doing it.
Starting to see stars out here.
Yeah, I don't. Summer's looking like a grape.
It's almost pressurized.
It's almost.
When
Yeah.
it becomes my turn,
Your
I think
turn.
that's
It'll be pressurized.
pressurized.
Open the door when it's your turn.
As soon as my turn is over, it is pressurized.
Yes.
Okay. So that means if I open it right now, then
Where's the button to open the door again?
Right there.
Great.
But it'll
As
suck
soon
you
as-
out.
I don't care. I'm still hooked.
Okay.
Sonny, what's your plan? Are you holding an action?
Mhm.
You're hooked in,
Ready to push the
ready
button.
to push the button to open it.
I'm holding on to the bar next to the door.
Dependent upon what?
That door needs to close with him inside it.
Okay, so he needs to leave this chamber.
He needs to duck into that room
He needs to leave cargo before you will push the button.
with that door closed.
Okay. Alright. Dr. Sung, your turn. The room is now pressurized.
I am not opening the door.
Okay.
I'm going to disable the use of that button.
Okay.
I'm disabling opening the back cargo.
Roll computers.
Got it.
I will manually force this door open.
Okay, you do that.
Not yet.
Okay,
Start
when our power
17.
source is eaten from the outside and our ship is torn apart, that's on you,
Power
Doctor.
source is inside with me. Hi.
Do you want my sword?
The real power
No,
source
I
is
have arm
love.
swords.
20.
Excellent. You have successfully locked the door.
Aw, Thatcher. No fun.
I don't want. I don't like going out in space.
My next.
You don't have to go out in space. I'm going out in
I know.
space.
I'm just,
I will
Dr.
say
Soon
Summer
believes
is.
he's doing this for the good of
We
the,
all have no
Sure.
connection to Summer.
The ship is going to be torn apart by clams,
in 3 rounds.
Grapes. Thank you very much.
barnacles, according to someone I can't hear.
That was Dr. Sung. Anything else? You've locked the door with.
Okay.
Your
Are
computers
our
go there.
weapons able to do anything still? If they're
Weapons
No, they're
have
within
nothing
the
to fire at.
range.
Yeah.
They're literally going to tear our ship apart from the
Okay,
outside.
grapes. Grapes, grapes. It's time for the grapes. It's time to say hello, goodbye. It's time for the grapes.
Come on, roll percentile for our hole.
I took care of it, thanks.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Open the door, please.
It's Jock 2.
Joktu and Rafe are having a pleasant conversation with the members of the Windfall there. And they are in the process of powering down the ship. That is
Oh, our ship?
Yes, our ship.
one of 3.
That's fine. It'll be okay.
Okay.
Then they'll just have to break through
Stand.
and eat us.
Right.
Is the room pressurized
Yes,
now?
it is.
So I can open my door
You can.
and I can walk out and see.
Yo, what's up,
Everything.
You can
There-
see
there-
Sunny
there
ready
is-
to jump out the back door.
There is a veritable soup of clam
Super
goo
goo.
all over the floor.
Grape juice.
Okay. Does it? As I look at the walls, does it look like anything has pierced the hull?
It does not yet appear to look like that.
That'll be super fun.
So roll perception for me. As everything, the combat has kind of died down, you open the doors. Some rough rolls tonight.
Do you want to re-roll it?
I love it
You can
when
spend-
it's
you can spend a willpower.
spontaneous.
Let me
As
do
long as
that.
it wasn't a 1.
I'll spend a willpower. So I have 5 now. I'm going to try a different dice. 15.
Okay.
16 now.
Yes. You can hear scrabbling. You can hear the sound of it sounds like the grind of metal on metal. Outside in a couple of spaces outside the hull, but there's nothing currently giving you any visual cues. So.
Okay. How do
You
these
do,
two...
however, see Sunny preparing to push the button to open the back.
Don't open that door.
But why
That's
not?
what I've been saying the whole time.
The door...
Yeah, I can't hear you. I don't have comms.
We require air to breathe. You will kill us all, your teammates, if you open that door.
Go back. You weren't dead before.
Because I was in a room.
Go back in the room.
I'm trying to persuade you
Okay.
to not open the door.
Good luck.
Honestly, I think he should be
that
able to
so-
go outside.
Let me
Do
go
I
out
get,
and...
since I have the X on persuasion, do I get to add my die?
Proficiency die, yes.
And what do I roll
your
against that? Because I'm not going to be persuaded.
I've got a 12.
Okay.
I think you should do it.
I agree, Egon. I really like him.
I walk into the next room.
You're still in here.
I know. I want to go out.
On
and
his turn, he's ready. He knows what happens.
Good thing I'm first. I can
So
clean up
the
door.
one thing that I would say is there is validity to his
Don't Asimov's 3 rules of robotics apply?
They didn't before.
Man.
Running doesn't exist either.
They did. You just had to not give in to the kills.
right, but there's no longer a kill drive.
Yeah.
And your character would have
My character is like duck back in the freaking room so I can go kill the things that are hurting
Would
our
it be
ship.
Brad? Would it actually be Brad's leadership against?
I'm the leader.
Would that be like a leadership role instead of a persuasion role? I don't know.
As far as I can tell, I'm saving
I'm just
more
trying to think
lives
of
by
what
No,
would roll on the
if
other
we
side.
power everything down, I just got instructions from Starheart. If we power everything down in the ship, the barnacles will detach themselves.
Right.
It's not.
and then they
Yeah.
to for me.
your character would not have any knowledge
No,
of that.
it wouldn't.
You're,
Are you
you're
sure?
a toy from Jimmy's World. You don't know Jack.
I'm a toy.
A toy
Oh,
from
A
Jimmy's
You don't know
small
any
child
bullshit.
toy.
You wouldn't.
You're a
You have
child.
no. You have
Plaything.
no. You have no base knowledge of barnacles.
Except that I just saw acid, and it ate through a wall.
Because
And-
you guys
and
opened the
me.
door in the first place.
I just
According
received
to my-
orders from Starheart that we are to power down the ship and stand down.
Sonny, I think we should just wait for Starheart to
It
save
might
us.
be an insight roll. If you want.
No, he said Starheart. Sonny's like, I can't go against command.
If they're attacking the
Like,
Headquarters is called.
like
Very
the magic words
Daddy going
was
on
like,
there.
Also, the majority of them are on the outside of the storage area, so if we close it off, if they happen to even break through, we're still fine. They're just in the storage area. Until they break through the next wall, that's the problem.
I have left my stance. I have no plans to exit the ship at this time.
Okay.
Alright, come hang out with me.
I'm not gonna hang out with you. I'm very angry.
Alright, you can die in the storage room.
I will.
Oh, dude.
Aegon.
Yep. I enter in,
Into engineering.
into engineering,
Okay.
and I close the door behind me.
Okay.
Guten Tag, Egon. Hello.
Oh, hey, sorry for giving you crap earlier. Oh, I know you just want us to be safe, but we killed them all.
Well, you did. You also let them inside, so.
Well, so here's the thing. You could have closed the door faster. That's my turn.
I have no argument.
Sonny. Now knowing that Starheart has said, power down the ship, what is your plan?
Go to there. You said there's no computer in cargo.
You shoot yourself with the shotgun.
Like a
So
terminal?
What do I
I'm going to just sit where I'm at.
Okay. Readying anything or just parking it?
Parking it.
Okay.
Power down. I'm powering down.
Interesting.
Also, I'm mentally probably like a 7-year-old, so I'm throwing a fit too.
Oh, look at him. He's just so upset for no reason.
Does someone need to commune?
Don't touch me.
I'm warming up some chicken.
upside down. No commuting without common consent.
That is a law. I know that one. I
They
was
woke
awake for
me
that
up specifically for that one.
I saw that PowerPoint slide.
part. Don't mess with Sonny.
Going forward, John's like, do I have consent?
It was like a 32-minute video.
Again, you ask the other person. You don't ask me for their consent.
So that you get, like, but real talk, like, 32-minute video. I'm now an employee of Quinn Creek School District. And, yeah, 32-minute video. I'm like, don't touch people.
Yeah.
Jeez. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I had to
Really?
take an all-day training on that one.
Really? What the crap?
That's why Queen Creek is great. It's just, they have to do it. They all have to do it.
Yep.
It's crazy.
At my school, I don't have to. Surprisingly.
Nice.
I had to learn how to properly restrain children. So.
Oh, nice.
Oh, well, that.
My job is super fun.
By the neck.
By the
With a
bed.
belt.
Okay, you don't get to do my job ever.
Oh, man.
Then you take the great sword. And
I wonder why I'm a wrestling coach. And
Not working with behaviorally challenged children
how to
between the
restrain
ages
a
of
child? Yes, by the
5
neck.
and 11.
That's how you restrain a child.
control the knees. Control the hips.
I'm gonna put my hands on you.
Okay.
I literally have to warn them. No, they
Sonny,
don't
you're
need
in
consent.
engineering.
I'll
Anything?
strangle you.
Anything you're doing? That's your turn. Hey, what's up, Dr. Sung? You're up.
Hey,
What do you want to do?
Right now, I'm just doing what I can from my side to help power down the ship.
rock, paper, scissors.
To help with the process
the port?
of getting the power.
Okay. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that action. Go ahead and roll engineering
Okay.
to assist with the.
The tiny portal, all I see is hands.
You know they're mine.
We made eye contact before you went.
10.
You could willpower that if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, I do actually. Thank you.
Remember, you need 2 willpower
Oh,
to
10.
stay alive.
Also 10.
I rolled
Doesn't
the
willpower
same exact
use the
thing.
new one? Oh, it's the same.
Okay.
Sorry. We wait out the next
So-
few rounds.
Are you, are you thinking of whether or not I
You
actually
don't
mess
have
it
too
up?
much that you can do that's going to be especially helpful.
Okay.
But what I am gonna do is
He unplugs.
We go back.
Take the crystal back out.
I am going to move the shutdown timer up in initiative.
Okay.
So it didn't save you a whole round, but it is moving it up in initiative.
Cool.
I would like to note that I am still. I never undid my tethers.
You are tethered by the door.
Yes.
Excellent.
I just sat down. I was like, power down.
I think you're just floppy. The tethers aren't quite long enough to let you sit down all the way, so you're just kind of like trying to sit. But
All right, Grape's turn. Agen and Dr. Sung, roll perception for me.
Can I have him?
Both of you roll
you're
perception.
rolling.
16.
Are you in the cargo bay right now?
I'm on the top deck, yeah.
Okay. on the
26.
top deck, okay. 26?
Because I basically just stepped out.
16.
16.
Do I get
Right,
to
right.
roll perception?
No.
You're not
Okay.
engineering bay with us.
Okay. Trying to see what's let's see. I'm just gonna make this 15. Why not? Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Sonny, are you hearing this song? Oh. You don't.
No.
You don't.
Still not in your comms.
Alright. Soon. You can have mine soon. So.
Oh wait, this is the station
The floor over here, you can hear some scrambling as the something under the floorboards over there. And it would appear, as you hear the sound and you look over, it would appear that you can see the deck kind of lift and sink a little
Undulating.
bit.
Crap.
Yeah. It would appear to you that something is coming through the floor into engineering.
Underneath the dark heart?
Yes.
All right.
Right into engineering there.
No weapon.
Okay.
There you go.
Use the batons. Use the batons.
Yeah, I'm seeing it a little bit. It's kind of weird.
Stun sticks.
The batons are so awesome.
They are.
Okay. Jokju, Rafe, and the ship, they're doing their things. That was
Pushing buttons.
Yep. So as soon as it gets to Dr. Sung, the ship will be officially powered down.
I
Stern,
don't know.
you're up.
You guys might
You're at
want
the
to
top
open your
deck
door.
of the catwalk there.
Is there harnesses attached to the walls?
No.
Okay.
There's a handrail though. You just flip it
Right.
around.
I'm just looking, in case there's a hull breach,
Hmm.
I'm looking for something that I'd be able to like clip in, clip on.
So most people's like Enviro suits have like a 6-foot tether
Yeah.
that you just keep on.
And so can I just put that on the handrail?
Find something to clip that onto. Yeah, no problem.
Alright,
Yeah, one
So-
on each side so you can.
great. So I just get that just as a safety precaution, and then I get ready
Okay.
for anything that I see. So I guess I'm going to ready the light spell.
Okay.
Not light, but you know what I mean.
As you are readying your spell, you're clipping in, you're looking around the room.
Yeah.
You can see that there is a spot on the ceiling, where the kind of the crane feature is currently residing, and you can see that there's a liquid beginning to drip through the ceiling.
Okay.
Has a green tint that looks and matches the clam jello that's
Okay.
all over the
I'm
floor.
gonna shoot my little guy. My what's it called?
Nightmare fuel for this abyss of chicken.
Sacred Radiance.
Okay,
Sacred Radiance on that spot,
awesome. Roll it.
Tastes great.
and
Never
it's
lived in abyss of chicken.
But too spicy.
instant light descends, or in this instant, it ascends to the target, and it's an agility save.
It fails.
So I roll 2d8 damage. 8.
8 points of damage.
Yep.
All right. You fire your blast of light at the ceiling, and you essentially send it through the acid hole that has formed in the ceiling there above the crane feature.
Great.
Cool. Aegon. The floor's pulsing.
The floor is lava.
Man, that looks really sucky. I'm gonna go over to the.
Does not look appropriate.
Should I just stab through the floor?
I don't know.
Don't hit the fathom drive.
Yeah,
You
it's kind
wanna
of- it's
you
kind
wanna
of,
try to patch up my suit real quick? The little hole that's made. Can you do
currently
that?
shutting down the processes right now.
I don't think you're really helping out. Looks like you're not really doing it.
I mean, I can do it in my.
he did help a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
just
helped
move.
a little.
I'll move closer to the cockpit, or whatever. Not the.
The bubbling.
The front.
But you are at the front. This
I
is the
know,
door.
like the where the pilots are.
Oh, you're gonna go.
Oh, so
out
you're gonna
of
leave the room?
I could say.
Yeah, well, where's
I could
the?
say Aegon.
So
if
you're
there's
here.
something that happens,
You're currently in engineering,
I would
Yeah,
love your
how-
help
Below
to
the
protect
pilots.
The drive.
so you could
Oh,
go.
we're below the pilots.
Yeah, you go out up the ladder, and then you're on the deck with the main bridge.
Yeah, if I dash, did I get there?
Can I say
close
before you
to there?
leave? I'd say Aegon, I would
5,
definitely
10,
love your help if something
15,
comes through
20,
and tries to destroy our
25, 30,
facility.
Okay,
35,
well,
40,
here's the thing.
45, 50.
If something comes through,
Yes, if you
we're getting
dash, you
sucked
could,
out or dying. So I think we should just get out.
if you dash, you can make it from
I can't
where you're at
survive
right
right now,
now
thank you.
to the bridge.
Cool. I will let the fight a thing. I just will suffocate and die if they break through.
My suit has no integrity.
Yeah, that's pretty sad. That's my only drawback.
There's some
I'm
tape
jumping.
in the cupboard.
So you're now in the cockpit with the intent of.
Sealing the door.
Just protecting them in case anything happens.
Okay, so your purpose was to leave the room that's probably about to have a pressure
Yep.
problem.
Make sure the door closed behind me.
Okay.
I'm just like, Aegon!
Right.
got this
As you're working,
doctor.
this is a beautiful moment. As you're working at the computer, and the floor starts moving over there, right? This is like bubbling up out of
Aegon's like
and Aegon just like closes the door behind him as
latches
he
it.
leaves.
and latches it.
Do you say anything to Sunny as you go by?
Sonny, I'm gonna go over to the pilots. You should come with me.
You even
Because
hear
they are
the
straight up.
the
You
manual
should break through the
lock.
floor.
Yeah.
So actually, if you protect him, you'll be able to fight them. My suit's gonna break.
Yeah,
That's what I wanted to
also
hear.
Say, I'll also say
like,
over the comms.
I
need
have
some help.
nothing against Dr. Sung. I don't know that he tried to keep me from going outside.
No, you don't.
Yeah, so you've closed the door to engineering here, and we just hear the clank, 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 clank as you head up the ladder, and you are now in the bridge with Joktu, Wraith, and Wraith. So,
All the boys here yet?
no, they're not.
Okay. I pray for bounteous bloody coin to come soon.
Okay. Sunny.
I would love to go into engineering.
Okay. You've arrived at engineering.
Right.
I'm out of there.
I want to stab the floor with my arm.
Please close the door behind you.
Okay.
Do you have a helmet on?
Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing a suit.
Okay.
He's very aware of the situation.
All right. Stab the floor.
Okay.
You press the button and it went,
Oh, nice. The Star Lord mask that just goes over his face.
oh, I was thinking Buzz Lightyear.
18.
Oh.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Roll your damage.
Okay. 2d10.
Careful, there's some vials over there.
4. 13.
13 points of damage. You slam your blade into the floor, and it punches through like it's aluminum foil. It seems as
That's
though
very
it's been
satisfying.
like drastically weakened, and even as you punch through, you can see as like bits of the floor are now like, whoa, they bubble through and fall.
Too bad you didn't have your mic set up for ASMR.
I don't have a mic. Got a translator.
As the final seal on this space has been broken, I need the two of you to make a dexterity save.
I'm gonna die.
We're gonna die.
See who gets sucked through first. Plugs
Who
level.
plugs?
This is agility.
Yes.
16.
7.
Okay.
Rip.
Wait, willpower. I'll use my last one.
Don't use your last
I
one.
have one more. I have one more.
No, you need 2 to be alive. You need 2 willpower to be alive.
It was a natural one.
A natural 1. Okay.
I got a 16.
A
But
16.
you have to use the new rule, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you
That's
have to
alright.
use it.
So there's always that 5% chance that it will be the worst possible.
So yeah, you successfully plugged the hole.
Does he grab the Fathom drive on his way out?
Rips the dark heart
He gets ripped into the fathoms.
Dr. Song. Dr. Song, what a unique situation.
Dang it.
Roll a percentile.
What's your toughness?
Terrible.
1.
Is it 1? What's
My
your toughness modifier?
1.
What did I
So
roll?
Or
67.
Dr.
yeah,
Song.
67. That's pretty good.
I'm only good on this percentile.
Yeah. Get us some loot later.
Right?
Are we gonna go gamble?
Rollies. 5. 1.
What you dumping out there, bud?
I'm really happy I left the room.
And sent Sunny in there without meaning
I
to.
don't know what that was happening.
I said, the ground's gonna break if you want to try to protect Dr. Samson.
And I instead came in and broke the ground for him.
And killed Dr.
Oh, I forgot about that. And then you killed Dr. Samson, yeah.
I mean, in reality, all I would have done is, like, taken that round and stick myself to the wall.
Yeah.
Like,
Did you
All
see the other dice on that site, John?
I haven't been able to look at it, no.
Okay. The pressure blows out of this room.
yes.
Thank you for closing the door.
And your brain
The as the pressure blows out of this room, the particularly large barnacle that had been crawling up through the bottom of the ship is actually
Great.
Sucked.
depressurized with the rest of the vessel, but it kind of cocks at an angle and sort of kind of catches itself in the position there and doesn't get ejected from the vessel. So there's a sudden blowout and then like the pressure stop there. So there's going to be a little bit of a physical repercussion for that.
Okay. Your character loses a leg.
I do
How's
need.
your arm?
I do need.
Teeny one this time.
Teeny
Your little arms.
I do need
Get a
both of
robot.
you to roll percentile. Say to you two.
Lotion squirting.
Okay. That's not it.
Ooh,
That's
hey,
not
there
it.
we go.
Maybe that.
That's
We got a 63, a 73, an 83, and a 93.
21.
73.
73 and a 21. Okay. So that percentile was the likelihood of your suit to depressurize.
Oh, so that's bad.
Yes. So your suit has broken in that sudden pressure shift. So I'm going to put you probably prone on the hole, and you are now, your suit is not maintaining pressure.
Okay.
So you are now in, you're now suffocating.
Okay.
You have 1 plus your toughness mod number of rounds to resolve that or die. So
Resolve that or die.
I think your best bet is.
Ugh.
Does he know
Sadie just killed the party.
what part of his suit is?
yes, there's a great big jagged slash across like the front of his suit where he like fell on
You
the
hear your
hole.
comms. The duct tape's in the closet.
Slap a sticker on there.
He told me that. Like when I was in that duct tape right there.
Yeah, that cabinet right there. Okay. Okay, that was grapes. All of that.
No.
Oh no, that
Sunny.
was Sunny.
Sunny.
Sunny, you were the one that pierced the floor.
It's
Yeah.
my turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it is Dr.
Is it
Sim.
powered down now? Everything's powered?
Yes, that is the third. The engineering, like, as you like land, all of the lights. No one is secured to the floor anymore. You've begun to float as gravity control is now disengaged.
Good thing I connected
Cool.
in.
Cool.
This is your first of 2 turns in vacuum.
Awesome. Can I get to... Is there supplies, tools, I'm going to say material with which to patch?
Like a
Anywhere I
silicone
can see.
gun.
Pretty cool. Foam
Because,
spray.
I mean, if
In
there were going to be
engineering, there's a
tools,
lot
they'd be
of
in
stuff.
engineering.
Yes. So there are, but they're manufactured for the ship. They're to like repair like meteorite damage to like the vessel sort
Right.
of thing. Right.
Start welding your chest up.
What I imagine is like, have you seen The Expanse?
Uh-huh.
How they had like a kit, when they got peppered, they had a kit where they like slap a panel on the wall to like repressurize, to just block that pressure sort of thing.
Yep.
And so, like a fire extinguisher on the wall, there would probably be like some sort of like, in case of
Holby gun?
yeah, some Mangello brand Holbegon.
Forgot about Magella.
Oh man.
All right.
Michelle.
If I use that, though, on the floor,
Mm.
is the hole in the floor too big for
The
that?
hole on the floor is quite large.
Is there
About sword
extra
size.
plating, like that we would use for like the side of ship or things
no,
like that?
it's not about sword size.
There
It's about
is
plane
probably
sized.
extra deck plating in the cargo bay.
That's 5 feet across.
Where I can't go outside.
Actually, he said it was a
Decompress
The
large.
it.
the cargo bay is
10
currently
foot
pressurized.
Yeah.
This is the
But
the
there
entire-
is
the entire
deck
floor
plating
is
in
the
there that you guys could like slap on there.
And not in 2 rounds.
Probably not.
Okay. I'm going to then. What the Mangello is the Mangello brand you said is like a it's supposed to just like automatically
Like a JB
bust
Weld.
open like.
It's like it's just a sealant, and so
I'm gonna do it.
what I would imagine for a ship, right, like a puncture in a vessel, would like be a defibrillator pad that like you put on there and like you push the button and it just goes like poof, and it like puts the
Attaches
it just
to the
like
surface.
blows the
Splats a
sealant.
circle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
And so you could like
I'm gonna grab. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab myself. I'm gonna get over to the wall.
okay.
And attach myself to one of the rings or whatever, just in case something
Okay.
happens. And I'm gonna say to Buzz Light, Sunny, over there,
Buzz Light, Sunny.
and I'm gonna say, "Tell my story."
Okay.
You're dead.
Is he?
You turn into
Why?
Mangello.
I'm about to find out. Okay.
Use your adrenaline.
So
Use your adrenaline.
the hole is sealed. The hole is definitely sealed. The Mangello sealant definitely
my story.
definitely. But like a can of great stuff, like it like continues to expand, right? And as it begins to expand inside your suit.
Okay.
You can't move.
This is horrifying to watch.
Why would I want to tell this story?
Blood starts squirting out of all the crevices.
You don't have feelings.
I guarantee you I do.
You're not even sentient yet, 7-year-old. And as the Mangello expanding sealant continues to expand to fill the space inside your suit, and it begins to fill your mask, and begins to like fill your nose and your ears and your mouth,
Right.
and you are now.
Can I take a breath, or does that stop it enough for me to take a breath so that I get my rounds restarted?
Yeah, you are now.
Refreshed.
You now have a full lungs of air,
To last one round.
and you are suffocating as your nose and mouth and ears are filled with expanding foam.
Cool. Perfect.
So
Did I essentially give myself another round?
No.
yeah, I'm gonna say that
Is
we're
it
going
water?
we're going to maintain our. You need to resolve your issue by the end of like you've got one more turn here,
Okay.
and like that's gonna be.
Oh, so it didn't. It didn't.
It
extend
didn't
that
reset
time.
your timer, but because of your current asphyxiating situation here, we're going to maintain the current vacuum timer.
I don't even know how to help with it.
So that you're tracking 94% is what was rolled
Okay. Good.
on
Awesome.
on that Mangello sealant.
Amazing. So glad.
We were expected to, though.
Yeah.
Do I need to
Hamilton
wait?
beat Chandler.
Oh really?
Broke their 5-year winning streak.
Whoopsies. You gonna sit with me for a minute?
Yeah, that was cool.
That is cool.
We were all just praying that Hamilton would win, and they did. 21-14. 'Cause we were
Vindication.
tired- We were tired of Chandler being like, "We're unbeatable." No, you're not. Be quiet.
Disgusting. Get your head out of your booty.
My second thing is
Tired of
there
seeing 100 people on your sideline.
an oxygen tank anywhere?
Ridiculous.
Like an oxygen
Like
tank
an
in the
emergency
room?
medical
Like, go to a
like
different
oxygen tank.
But no, they're
Not in engineering,
outside
but
the
you're
hospital.
like 10 feet away from medical, and there's definitely one in there.
Okay.
It's just right
The
outside.
game was good.
Like
Me and my
you're
quarterback was
you're in
screwed.
engineering. Like the door for med is right there.
Because he
Like
didn't
it's
play
I know.
after like midweek. We just
I want to
recorded
like
it an hour.
depressurize everything. I guess
If
I'm
it's
have
gonna
to
keep
now.
you alive, you have to do it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run out the door then.
if I had expanding foam filling my mouth, I probably would too.
All right, I'm gonna run out the door and go into med bay.
Okay.
Is he so? That's pressurized. That is a vacuum. What happens when he opens
It's
the
a
door?
slow suck. Not
Slow leak now.
So yeah, so because the clam sort of filled the hole, it is a slower And so when the door opens,
It's more of a.
yeah, there's definitely a air moves like, but it's not like a hardcore blowout.
How about then I'm going to close this door behind me.
Okay.
Rip your
Sorry,
helmet off.
Sonny.
And rip
I mean,
my,
if you
rip my
hadn't, I
helmet
would've.
off. And rip my helmet off.
Okay. Helmet's off.
And try to like rip the Mangello away from me.
Okay.
Mangello. Here's the question: is it hardened enough in all of his suit that he can't really move anymore? He's like crystallizes, or does it just go into all of his nostrils and pores?
I would say that it was just like filling the space. It's probably closer to like a silicone than like actual like expanding foam.
That's what I care.
That would be the density is what you would need to fill all the space and make it airtight.
Yeah.
So let's. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna roll here for our success on.
Well,
I'm ripping his helmet off.
like getting the helmet off with the, because the stuff's inside the helmet, and so it's like on the inside of the helmet
Yeah.
too.
Strength or sleight of hand or something.
Probably strength. Let's go with strength
It's
because
probably plastered to him.
right. It's a matter of like
If
can
you get to me
you
in time,
can
I'll
you
rip your-
remove
natural 20.
natural 20? Dude. You've been so all over the place tonight. It's out of control.
You have no eyebrows though.
No facial hair.
No, it's just the bottom of my mouth, so if
Right.
I
He
have
has
to
no more
stubble.
beard.
It's like one of those.
You will never grow a beard again.
Yeah.
My
Rip it
sweet
off.
Dr.
Oh,
Sweet
yeah.
mustache is
Right. So as you like start taking your helmet off,
Your nose
you
hairs
can
are pulled in.
feel as it's like pulling on your skin, your face. It's definitely going to remove every nose hair that you have.
Good.
Those were so
You
positive.
have a -1 to toughness now.
Crying, but it's because of the pain.
As you rip your helmet off, you start to take some of the skin, but in the desperation, like you wrench it off. And in a moment of just animal fury, the desperate struggle of suffocation, you take 13 points of damage as you rip part of your cheek off.
Hit these dang grapes.
Okay.
Use
Does-
adrenaline.
How many
But
years
does it
adrenaline?
pull all of the gel?
It's all attached there, and so like he's able to like peel it off his face, but like it's still one piece. It's doing its sealant job.
Yeah.
He's just
It just slid out of his mouth and nose.
yeah. Thankfully, for the sake of oily skin and stuff, it's enough of
He's
a
sweating so
barrier.
much from
Mucus in the
stress.
nose.
Enough of a barrier.
Saliva in the mouth.
Yeah, it's just enough of a barrier,
He's not dead.
and it just rips some of your cheek off.
No big deal. He just looks like Harvey Dent.
Okay.
On
Awesome.
the bottom.
Yeah,
Not like-
just both sides. It's instead of right here, it's like
right here. Two-Face.
It's all right. I'm a pro at masks. I can help you out. I've got a good tailor.
This is nice.
Awesome.
I know a good doctor.
Like me.
Not for long.
Okay, Dr. Sung, that was really intense just now. That was a close call.
Take 4 levels of exhaustion.
You pass out.
Die.
It's now the grape's turn.
Not the grapes. They're still there.
They're incessant.
If only we, went on the outside
So,
of the ship and started.
The ship has turned
If
off.
he never opens the ship, maybe didn't it stop?
Hey, they would have caught up to us. They would have eaten our ship.
We had
If
like another couple
One of the
rounds
other
and
ships
it
is
would-
popping into
No,
existence.
he wouldn't.
I imagine all of the grapes will go.
But maybe if as they're chasing, they can shoot it on and
You
kill the
imagine
remaining 8 of them or something.
incorrectly.
I imagine
Okay.
all things.
The grape that's currently somewhat plugging the space here, enough of the room has vented that it's
Yeah,
able to
roll.
propel itself, and it wraps its graboid tentacle around Sonny's leg.
Oh, Sonny, don't die. You've been alive for 1 session.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Make a new character.
New
Oh
character.
no.
Sunny,
Yeah, me.
please make a dexterity save.
Okay.
It's an agility save.
Yes, thank you. I play too much D&D.
Yeah.
And the right switch systems,
17.
it's all agility.
So, while we're
You made
watching
this one.
movies tonight,
Say that again.
before I came over,
17.
17?
Abby really just wanted to sit on the couch like everybody else. So finally, I picked her up and set her on the couch next to me.
She was so excited.
She was like, "Yes, I can sit on the couch."
I'm a big kid now.
She's just like,
That's awesome. She was just so excited.
Sunny.
That's me.
Sunny
The graboid tentacle of slime wraps around your leg, pulls you. You fall prone. It's dragging you into the hole with it. You can feel as acid begins to eat through.
I have to.
Acid begins to eat through your suit.
She can sit in a box while
Oh, I guess you don't have a suit. Your skin.
I was gonna
And so
bring
what
it-
we're gonna do here
bring it
is
to
we're
the
gonna
pack
deal a
and
little
play.
damage
Or
Okay.
I think the pack and play would be
as the
better.
acid is beginning to eat
Or the baby.
into your skeleton.
But pack and play will probably be better. Because then we could put her to bed somewhere.
Just random.
Come on, Bronson, you can
That's
bat.
kind of cool.
22 points of damage.
6. I take 1 point of damage.
My
Yeah.
kids are going to be at primary.
Adrenaline and armor.
Did again too?
Yeah. What's your AC?
Part of primary.
16 for kinetic,
Sunbeam,
13
Sunbeam, or
energy.
is it over there?
He's a Sunday.
So
Let's
Sunbeam's in the program?
So good armor there.
Oh, I'm
It's
thinking
literally
nursing.
just my
Nursing.
skeleton.
Sunbeam makes sense.
You got some white
Nursing.
skin
It's
there.
not in the primary.
Okay.
He's Sunbeam.
February.
That was the
Oh,
great.
nursery.
Abby
Chips.
will be in nursery.
So Alistair.
You guys
Yeah.
receive notice that the windfall and the beatdown have arrived, and they have
Finally.
taken up location nearby. The beatdown is preparing to receive you guys.
Well, we're preparing to receive some help from them.
No, that's
Eggs for Sunday.
not what they're here for.
Eggs for Sunday.
You need eggs?
What's on Sunday?
Making French toast.
I have eggs.
Do you?
I have
I need
lots
eggs.
of eggs.
Moving's nice.
I have bread too.
I have bread.
I've got like 12 loaves of Dave's Killer Bread.
The multigrain one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's.
By receive us, we have to go
We have to
dock
go.
into them.
No,
You have to
the,
jump
the,
space
the,
Oh,
to their
the,
ship.
the beatdown knows that you guys are powered down right now.
I bought,
it's gonna
Tomorrow
scoop
so that
you.
he can try it.
that'd be good.
Nice.
I bought some brioche bread.
Gonna
So,
scoop up the glory.
yeah.
Make French toast.
For your family for
For
breakfast?
Sunday.
That's what it's
That's-
called now.
Stern and
No.
The glory.
Stern.
Love
The wee raisin.
Bruin's glory.
I bought some Texas
Bruins
toast last
glory.
week.
Bruin's
No.
glory.
You dare desecrate his memory like that?
As long as you don't put the hole behind it, then we're fine.
And I put the whole behind it mentally every time, so we can't do that.
Welcome to the glory.
It was incredible. How much they
You have to say it like you're gonna say it, but then you don't say it.
that
I'm
would
saying.
make some eggs. That'd be
Welcome
good.
to the glory.
With eyebrows.
Glory.
The hole is silent.
The hole is silent.
There's an actual hole in the hole. Next to
There's a
glory.
few at this
There
point.
are
The flag is
There's
set
a few
to
at this point.
H, but then we just don't say
And
it.
everyone's
Go
like,
by
what's
the
the
glory.
H stand for?
You're like,
The H is
the
silent.
hole
I hate
is
this idea. I
silent.
hate it. Even
Stan, what do you got?
Got the name. It's perfect.
The power. We're still powered down.
Yes.
So I unclip
How are doors opening and closing then?
manually.
Okay.
Slide.
Okay.
Well, the ship only just powered down officially.
Yeah.
Like
After his turn?
After his turn.
So I unclip, and I jump and propel myself down
Okay.
to Dr. Soon.
Okay.
In med?
You mean fall down?
No, there's no gravity.
There's currently no
Oh,
gravity.
that's true. The ship is turned
You're
on.
on zero
I
G.
propel
I
myself
forgot.
down.
I'm just floating around then.
Movement and zero G.
There's
It
rules for
Of
that?
course there is.
Yeah.
counts as difficult terrain.
he's
We-
extra.
We do lots of moving in zero G.
Now we're just floating around in the glory hole. It's a different kind of. What are you planning on doing? Your situation is very dire compared to everybody else's now.
So my
Oh,
quarterback
I'm
didn't
not
go
worried.
Back in after third quarter, and so he was standing there. And I took a water bottle and I sprayed it back in his leg.
What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm
She's
gonna
gonna
stab
she's
it.
gonna burrow outside.
And then
It's like he
I'm
sprayed
gonna
me,
get
sprayed a bunch
swung
of
out
people,
of
sprayed
into
me
space.
again.
They're
I was
gonna-
like, "You're such a
We'll see
punk."
what. I don't need
You're
air.
the child.
You
So the
don't?
pressure is
No.
not
You
gonna
started
go
it.
out.
So he put his
So
water
you don't
bottle
need to
back.
ever have to pressure.
So
Okay,
then
there's
I
no
took the water
pressure.
bottle
I
and
mean,
put it
there's
inside
still
my
like
sleeve.
push and pull from
On
pressurization.
And
yeah.
But,
I
like,
sprayed it again, but I was
No,
I
like,
don't
there's
need
no pressure
air. I
in
don't
that
have to
room
breathe.
and then I like put it back in.
Yeah, it's pretty much
There's
it.
no pressure in that room anymore, so you're not
Right.
gonna get sucked out at all.
No, I'm being pulled by the.
Oh,
And I was
the
like,
guy's
I
falling
don't
in.
know. And then his teammates were like, it's in her sleeve, it's in her sleeve, because they could see it. Like,
Yeah, right. Because your arm is twice the size.
Right.
it was
Hey,
so
Popeye.
funny. I was dying.
So basically, Bronson,
Yeah.
while you're looking up those rules,
Uh-huh.
I'm sitting up there and I see him come out and rip his face off, and like I see all of like the
Yeah.
and like his face is like at least red, if not more.
It's
bloody?
he's bloody. Like
Yes.
there's like
And
now
so-
now that we're in 0G, like it's starting to just like pool on his face.
Right.
And,
Right. So I'm the healer, and so I'm trying to get to him so I can heal
I'm pretty
him.
sure it's just
Okay.
half movement.
I'm like, ah.
But it will only be half movement, even if.
It's an acrobatics check.
yeah.
Oh.
Dance, boy. Get over there.
Dance, make it dance, make it dance, make it
Shielding, death saves,
Re-
movement
ready,
during
yeah.
the
Dance,
spell.
turn her, dance, turn her, dance, turn her.
Maybe I can meet you halfway.
movement during a blowout.
Yeah, you guys are dancing in 0G.
Brad, what if we like
Touch
meet
hands.
each other in the middle of the? And we like do like
You're
this nice
already
spin
in the
thing?
med bay.
Yes.
Why would you leave it?
I'm not in the. I'm outside the door.
And I could cast the spell Sun Kiss.
Alright.
Oh,
It's not gay.
What if we
Okay.
No homo. We
no
yelled.
homo.
Hey, this is the glory. Feature sign.
What if we kiss
We're
in the
calling
door?
it the sun kiss.
JK.
Silent hole.
The silent hole.
The silent hole.
What
I
a
actually
name.
am okay with the silent hole.
What a
The
name.
side of it says the glory.
The glory, also known as the silent hole.
Okay.
I already reported the name to Starheart.
As what?
Nova Glory.
Nova Glory Hole.
You are now adjacent to Dr. Sun.
I cast Sun Kiss.
Did you
Okay.
kiss him?
As he
It's a
yells.
touch.
It's a slap.
Not in the bloody part. That's bloody.
We're in 0G. We're in 0G, so just like droplets of blood just go
Disgusting.
all over the cargo
The worst
bay.
pain you've ever felt, and then it just soothes and so. Fine.
Doesn't even heal you.
He just smacks you. He's like, let me get to you.
It does as much damage as you do as it heals.
Just turns your blood into orange soda.
Lemon juice
Citrusy.
all over your
Fizz in there too.
You got
I
some
need a drink.
CO2 there?
Dang.
I only needed 7 hit points back.
He's not
It
dying.
looks gory, man.
Okay,
Blood
If I
coagulating.
get it, you
But
got it.
does it heal my face? I'm not sure how the magic works on this one.
It's magic.
It repairs damage. So it's not going to like you're not going to have like a pristine face, but it will like it
You look like
Seeing
Red
me
Skull now.
grow.
escalates the healing process. So
Okay.
it just
Scar tissue.
But
Yeah.
I'm imagining also because I'm delivering the healing so quickly, not as much damage has like
You already ripped
Happen?
the skin off.
because you know how like if you're cut, the longer that the cut is opened, the more damage it is.
It's still alive.
so
the tissue is still living,
Right.
is what you're saying.
right. In general, yes, but because like the entire dermis was removed in places,
Right.
like it's just It'll still scar, but it's not going to be like.
Grab my
But
dog.
within 10
His
seconds,
nose
I'm
hairs will
doing
regrow.
25 healing.
No, my nose hairs are back.
His beard just goes.
Mine.
It even does the curls in the beard.
His mustache.
Ringlets.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, yes.
So 25
It's
healing.
mysteriously
Dang,
blown.
that's
Okay,
pretty good.
I'm full. Do I get temporary hit points from that?
That would actually be a slick feat to potentially,
If you
When you
overheal.
yeah, to overheal.
Overheal.
That's a cool name too.
Overhead.
Overheal, Overdale.
We have hit the rusty trail.
Rosies. What are they?
Those case guns.
Yellow.
Caissons? Caissons?
Go rolling.
How long does that?
Now hear him shout.
And you could say overhealing does like
Something all about. And those
your
caissons
awareness
rolling.
modifier in minutes.
And it's high, high
That's how long the overheal lasts.
Well, so give it a duration.
Yeah. Because it's not like a temp HP that's going to last for 8 hours.
Right. And it's not like adrenaline that'll go away with initiative.
Yeah, those caissons.
It'll just be a. Yeah.
One more time.
We could call it the Mangello overheal.
Or just overpower. Or just
Mangello.
Number of minutes.
Equal to awareness modifier.
Mangello Capri Sun. What's the feat called?
But
Or just
yeah,
Capri Sun.
I like the idea because if I do a mass heal,
Okay.
it would be nice to be able to just boost everybody up.
Right, right. Give some people some
That's pretty rad.
extra. Yeah.
Would you take that feat instead of the one you just got?
I totally would.
It's okay. It's
But-
gonna be a minute before you'll see that feat.
Yeah, and maybe set a requirement that you can't take that until a certain level or something like that.
Because it's all feats. It's all.
Or stick it
It's
specifically
skill
in a
points.
feat tree.
Yeah, it's going. It's not a general feat.
Oh,
That'll go straight into a.
It's a skill.
That's your
Skill
that's
tree.
In
oh,
your, in your
into
feat
the
tree.
skill tree. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
That's rad. I'll allow it.
yeah.
And my experience as a yellow caster, eventually I get to the point where I can just be like,
Yeah.
pump it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Pump it, pump it, pump it!
So,
Up the
Don't
chain.
the Chicken Little reference. Why you gotta be like that?
I'm glad you got it though.
Pump it up. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Saw that movie the other day. It's still good. So, Jack 2, you guys have been piloting for a long time. I mean,
okay. It is now in your feat tree.
Aegon,
what's up?
it's your turn.
Oh,
Make it to the bridge.
yeah, I'm there. Cool. Hey, pilots, do you guys know how to, like, fix spaceships real quick?
Nope.
I cut their heads.
You're worthless to me.
No.
There are pilots. This dude's like, I'm a weapon system guy. I'm not even like an actual pilot.
I have a flash drive,
Yeah, they handed me this and was like, go help these guys.
which was a bad move.
He's been nothing but good
He's
for you
literally
guys.
done nothing.
He hates it here.
Don't you all?
I guess I go back to sleep.
He's like, I don't
go
even
right
know you.
Lay in my bed.
Kit?
I did have a question. So Battle Focus said that there's no duration, and it doesn't have like the rage thing where if you don't attack or take damage, it goes away. But then there's another feat or skill that says it lasts as long as there's initiative still going. The Battle Focus.
Oh, it just says that right next to it. It's not a.
It's part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, you need a
I
second.
think that's just
skill for that?
a note that I had made and needed a space for it.
Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
That makes it easier. So technically, we're still in initiative. So. We're not really
I
finding.
don't see it on the tree. Maybe I have a different version of the tree.
Are you looking at 1.0.3
Yeah.
I fall asleep.
in yellow?
I'm still
Yellow?
not.
I thought so. Yeah.
It's right next to superior awareness.
Is it one that you saved yourself, or are you looking at the shared one?
I'm
Right?
in the sheer drift.
Maybe it just hasn't updated or something.
I see superior awareness in the 4th tree.
4th tree?
I thought like once I pick a column, I have to go straight down that column, right? What?
You can pick either side. Once you're in that column, you can pick either one from that side.
Yeah, so I can get Bloodlust and Battle Focus.
So, like,
if I wanted to.
Your solar flare or ability score improvement. You're on the right tree, right?
No, I'm on the left because I'm a refulgent. Refulgent?
Oh, that's why. I put it on the sunborn side.
Replace. I would say replace it with the cleanse then on the left side because I have a spell that does that.
Bonus action: spend a resolve to remove a condition. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut this. Put it over here for a second. And then we'll put this over here. And we'll cut this over here. Okay. Okay. Sweet. All right. So, as the beatdown scoops you guys up into its ship bay, you're now parked in the middle of this grand ship, and all of the clams and barnacles that had been burrowing into your vessel are now like scooting themselves away in an attempt to burrow into the larger and greater power sources of the beatdown. And as they're doing that, you can hear the sounds of energy weapon fire just pulping these clams as they're like plopping out of your vessel, sort of thing. Until
What about the one that's hanging on to me? Does it let me go?
it lets you go. There are bigger and better things. Yeah, until eventually you guys get like on the outside of the cargo door, like, all right, like time to open up, you know.
I mean, I assume they'd be able to tap into our comms.
What's that?
I assume they'd be able to tap into comms.
Oh yeah, you've been on the based on the proximity of your like local comm, like you're able to talk to these guys on the outside. So
We open up.
yeah, and you are now aboard the Beatdown. The Beatdown is a Kriker vessel, and so most of the occupants of this ship are catfolk. And yeah.
I'm Sunny.
All of the catfolk are disturbed by you.
They
Somebody
should
get
be.
Sunny- Somebody get Sunny some comms. Liz,
Right.
I'll come in here.
I'll go in the corner.
all the
backs.
fur on their arms stands up. They start. Nice.
All right.
Do we see Darius anywhere?
Nope.
He's on the.
He's on the windfall.
Is the Windfall also parked in?
No.
Oh, okay.
The windfall is large enough that it would not be able to fit.
Is the beatdown part of Starheart Corporation?
The beatdown. You are currently in Kriker space,
Okay.
and so you're on a Kriker Imperium vessel. So while the windfall is like a business vehicle, the beatdown is like a government vehicle.
So would they have the interest in helping repair the ship?
No. That'll be. It's probably something. Actually,
At least to
Based-
get it space-worthy.
right. So, Starheart would probably foot the bill for government mechanics to, like,
Okay.
all right, get this thing so that we can, or, please tow us to the nearest dock, sort of thing, and then just spit us out, sort of situation there. So.
Okay.
Congratulations, you have entered indentured servitude.
Not with Starheart. That's you guys have got the
That's fine. They are so
Big Daddy
good.
Warbucks pockets behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, I
oversee
forgot.
the repairs.
We were already in indentured
Yes.
Like, I go back and I report back to Starheart
Okay.
everything that happened on Jimmy's World.
Mm-hmm.
I report back our find of, Sunny.
I'm Sunny.
Our fallen comrade.
Oh, hey, Sonny.
Hey, Egon.
You got calmed now finally, right?
I
Yeah,
report
buddy.
back what
I stand on
happened
the
at
other
the
side.
drive.
Okay,
Okay.
Sonny, can you hear me? Sonny, can you hear me?
And I'm basically just debriefed.
Okay.
Epic.
There is extensive discussion on whether or not to disappear Sunny forever and turn it into an experiment. Like,
Sonny is
study it somewhere.
great.
I,
great
I can
replacement.
chime in with that discussion and say I have a sufficient
I'm here to help.
proof that she
Appropriate
is
Pushing buttons.
that she is growing more sentient by the day.
And we explain
Or
if,
he.
I am
if
here
you
to
want
help. I am here to
experiments,
help. I'm
there
here.
are plenty of options on Jimmy's World.
Jimmy's World's ready for you.
But we would like to actually welcome Sunny as part of our team.
Part of the Glorioles.
The silent holes.
Not someday.
Silent Holes.
I don't know. Is that a ship or is that us? I can't remember.
I'm not affiliated with you. Little Incredibles.
Skippy here made sure of that.
Yeah. It's Incrediboy. I'm not affiliated with you.
Oh
yes. Starheart, Starheart is a large enough corporation that they express very little interest. They say, "I don't need one. I have the whole planet," and they're not going to sweat it.
I'm here to help.
I am here to help.
I'm here to help. Yeah.
Where's Andy? What?
So,
And
so
look at the bottom
we
of your
get
foot.
you your own Starheart badge.
Yeah.
I already had one.
But
This is a real one.
Oh, okay.
It's not just stickers.
It's not just painted on your chest.
This one's got texture.
you have your own employee ID number.
I have an identification number.
Yeah, your
Yes.
number is
Not just 0001.
9427.
Not just 0001.
The original.
Nice. Are we going back to Starheart Planet? Or are we staying on the ship?
You will stay with your ship per Bounteous Bloody Coin's recommendation. This ship will remain in your party's control. Starheart will repair it at the nearest dock, which
And is Rafe part of the team now? As our pilot?
He's like, no, I'm out of here. You guys are weird.
We promised to pay you.
Rafe was sent along by Bounteous because you guys didn't have a pilot.
Right.
So I think Rafe is going to return to the Windfall.
Right, you fool. Stay with us. We need you. Do I push
Is
you?
the Windfall big enough to fit inside the...
I think if we weren't there, yeah, but only one ship at a time, I think.
What's the question?
Is the Windfall small enough to fit inside
The beatdown?
the beatdown?
No, it is not.
Oh.
The
So-
Windfall.
wall.
Yeah.
How does Rafe get to the windfall from the beatdown?
A shuttle.
Awesome. I asked
Enterprise
Rafe,
style.
Okay.
hey Rafe, could I come with you on that shuttle? I want to hang out on the
No.
windfall.
We need to fix.
I've got some unfinished.
Oh,
Well,
actually,
I really
I
don't
do.
know how to
I
fix
do
this
want to
shit.
go with Egon to the windfall anyway,
Okay.
because he needs his
My suit
stuff
fixed.
suit fixed, and I need my suit fixed.
Okay.
I'm looking like a weird mess right now.
As your like half of your helmet like dangles by Mangello.
Mangello drop.
Like,
It
Mangello
just falls
ceiling.
off.
Should we all go to the windfall real quick?
Well, I'm going to stay and oversee repairs.
Is there
Yeah.
a sculptor on board?
I'm sure we can get someone to repair your face.
You need a toy maker.
Energy burns on your plastic face.
We could be like, I knew this really good guy. His name was Haas, and he was so good at this stuff.
You dare speak his name?
You are Starheart employees, so you're welcome aboard the Windfall.
Perfect.
As the Beatdowns shuttle returns Rafe, sort of thing, and so they let you know that we've got time before the Windfall has to move on, sort of deal. And so if you have business to finish aboard the Windfall, go ahead and do it before the Windfall moves on.
Are we going to eventually make it to a port to do the final repairs that we need to have done?
Yes. They let you know they will take you to Krojeth, and that's where you'll receive your repairs.
Okay.
So.
I want to request a modification.
Ooh. Okay.
I would like to have an airlock installed on the side of the cargo.
Okay.
Like
That
just,
is a great idea.
so not next to the doors, but like on the side. I want an airlock
To quickly fill
so
up
that
the-
we could have like a little shuttle or not. I realize this is a weird.
So because of the structure of the vessel, they can't put one on the side of the cargo bay, but they can put one in the ceiling of the cargo bay.
Great.
And so there will be a ladder access, kind of like an attic access to
the very
a,
center. Gotta find
it would probably end up, being in this kind of vicinity on the catwalk sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Right by the armory?
No, above second level.
Right. All right.
So it would be, actually, they're gonna put your airlock right here.
Perfection.
Nice.
And that way you can go into the airlock, decompress, and then exit the ship
Real fast.
if you needed to.
And climb right onto the roof.
Or
Without doodads
Or
flying.
alternatively, if there was a shuttle or something that wanted to dock with us, then we could have them connect to that airlock.
Okay.
Like that's like multi-purpose.
People are going to
Sounds
be
good.
docking with the silent hole.
Yes, thank you. Toad.
I regret this decision.
I mean, I'm going to be entering in that a lot, so.
Okay. Business aboard the Windfall.
Nice. Who is, like, an actual fixer guy besides the doctor? The doctor's obviously a doctor.
There's
The
like
guy
a-
that installed your.
There's like
Oh, I do trust that guy a lot. I'm going to go to him.
I mean, he did good work for you.
Yeah, he did a really good job.
If it wasn't for that thing that ate through your suit, you'd be rocking and rolling. It's totally that thing's fault. Had nothing to do with the crappy mod job that dude put on your suit.
You just took a hole puncher and... Anyways. Yeah, so I'll find that guy.
Okay.
Hey.
What if I were to just remove my entire face? Just be a skeleton.
You could do that and just have your metal skeleton head.
Just a thought I had.
Alright, when you're bad.
So sorry.
can I
I'll go to my buddy. Hey, could you fix up my suit? I mean, it kind of burst open. Hey, surprisingly right in the spot where you did your thing, but it's not you. It's this monster attacked me. Can you fix it up? I know you're the man.
Who's that?
I have no clue what his name was. It was some.
I don't think
Bob the bosun's mate?
It was not Bob the
It
Bosun's
was
mate.
not Bob. I think
Dave?
it was just some guy that was
Dave sounds
at
right.
the port. I don't know if he was
Dave?
actually part of the wind. Well,
Yeah, wasn't it just a... Yeah, you went to some random dude
it was just
while
some
you were
random dude
on
there.
Aurora.
Yeah.
You were like, yeah, I need
Oh,
I need a mod
man.
job real quick. And he's like, oh yeah, I got you.
yeah.
I got
Yeah.
you for cheap, bro.
It was
He did it for free.
Yeah, it was before
Did
you
he do
left.
it for free?
Did it for free.
Then it had to have been some guy on the ship.
I don't know.
I think because you bought a couple stim packs, and he's like, oh,
I did
yeah.
buy a couple stim packs. For like a lot. Alright.
The
so,
Mangello off-brand
Yeah.
stim packs.
So where's like the main engineer guy?
Goldar the quartermaster,
Oh, Goldar's my
Rex
guy.
the first mate, Darius I think is our guy.
Darius is our guy.
Darius is the doctor.
Alright.
Is Darius the doctor?
Yes.
He's the doctor.
Then Bob the bosun's mate is the head mechanic.
Alright. Hey, I guess we're,
You said
we're
he
going to
wasn't.
ball.
Huh?
You said he wasn't. Did he be at? Because when she was trying to talk to him, he was not. He might have been.
Oi, Bob!
The voice of Capella out of the past.
Bob, I heard a rumour
Mm.
that you can fix up my suit real nice for a pretty penny. And I slammed down 20 credits.
The prettiest penny he's ever seen. It's got flowers on it. Polished up nicely.
He looks at your 20 credits, and he like looks up and down the hall,
I put down 10 more, so 30 credits.
and he takes those 30 credits. Step into my office.
Oh, I will. I trust this man with my life.
And man, I got business. And he takes you into
He's gonna
like
stab me.
a closet, like behind like the actual like mechanic shop sort of thing. And there's the room's like full of contraband. Right, there's like some weird alcohol in the corner. There's something like swimming in a tub, like up against the wall, like an aquarium thing, like
Aquarium.
like this dude's super sketchy, and he's obviously running like some sort of black market out of this closet at the back of the mechanic shop.
There's a discarded dark heart in the corner.
An old broken dark card in the corner.
Some dead clams, some dead grapes.
And he starts riffling through a box in the back, and just kind of tosses some crap out. And he pulls out like a rusty, nasty looking stim pack injector. He's like, "Yeah, this will get you set." And he literally like pulls out a staple gun looking thing, and he goes over to
Hot glue gun.
It says Mangello on the side. You can trust it.
It's on brand.
And yeah, like he kind of like trims up the spot and slaps this auto injector on there, and just hooks you up. Kind of gives you an impromptu slap on the backside, and you're good to go.
I just had a really long conversation about consent. So I think you need to rewatch the videos. Can I do an inside check on him just real quick? Just on how he did.
Roll insight.
I got a 5.
Yeah, man.
That's what happened last time, isn't it?
I rolled like a 1.
These guys are so good at making sure your suits are set
Oh,
up.
this is good. This is good.
While the repairs are being done on the ship, I'm going to help clean up the view.
I love that this like poor Mennonite child from some backwater planet, like has been like fostered by a cult his entire life, is just being taken advantage of by like random dudes this entire campaign. It's perfect. I love
It
it.
is perfect.
I say, Bob, I apologize for my harshness about the snack on my rear. We are friends. I want you to know that.
Did you slap him on the rear?
I do also smack him on the rear, and then I leave.
Make an attack roll.
Sleight of hand.
If you ever need to
I
find
use
me,
overextend.
you say if you ever need to find me, you can find me at the glory hole.
Oh yeah.
A silent hole.
I got
Sometimes we're called the glory. Sometimes we're called the glory
I got a
hole.
dirty
Sometimes we're called the
20.
silent hole.
Dirty 20.
yeah.
He will remember you forever.
I say.
You
He also takes 5 damage.
yeah. Like, you slap him so hard, like he's probably not gonna be able to sit down tonight. Like it really hurt.
You ever want to hang out?
But I
I'll
think
be
he
at the
likes
glory
it.
hole. And I step out of the closet. I say, "Have fun with your toys."
Perfect.
I like your pet fish.
It's just an actual
Speaking of-
murder person.
Speaking of a spank on the butt,
Hmm.
my teacher's quorum advisor, he warned us, boys, do not ever stick your arm out of a moving vehicle.
Hmm.
And we were like, what? He's like, when I was younger, me and my friends were driving down the road, and we saw a girl that I liked riding her bicycle, and I thought it would be funny to smack her butt as we drove past her. Well, I broke my arm.
Yeah.
She had a big bruise on her butt and scraped up her face.
Totally.
That's the worst.
Slapped her butt at 40 miles per hour.
That is crazy.
She went off the bike and he broke his arm.
Oh my goodness.
I thought it was going like.
Right. It's one thing like you're just like, oh yeah, I hit it. I'm sure you're just
It's like, don't
Drive
do-
faster,
literally
man. It's gonna be
just-
so
moral of the
cool.
story, don't do stupid things. And so when you say, I did 5 damage, that's what popped into my head. I was like, oh no.
I was the car. It was the girl.
it was the girl's butt.
Here we go.
5 damage.
I don't know how melee. If it's the same as D&D, then it's 5 damage.
Perfect. Excellent. All right. Cleaning
Hey,
up.
I know a great guy.
Okay,
Um,
the funniest thing though is
Uh,
that
cleaning
Bob
up
the
the
Ghost
goo,
doesn't
it
survive much
cleans
longer
up
than this.
reasonably.
Just look at the great job he did
Am I
today.
using Mandela brand cleaning supplies?
No, Starheart provides its
Oh.
own like
Its
on,
own
on
brand.
brand. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a definite like
Yeah.
Starheart approved brand. One thing that you do know
Fancy.
is as a couple of crew members on the beatdown have been assigned to like help you clean up. They're like, so you gonna keep the bodies or can we have them?
What's it worth it?
No, we're gonna keep. Just say we're gonna keep it.
Like, what's it worth it to you?
Oh my gosh.
Do you not know? Like,
I mean, they were like little clams. Are there pearls inside or something?
Fathom barnacle shells are a valuable commodity.
They literally deflected Jada.
I mean, we'll keep them unless you want to buy them from us.
Half of them are busted up because I did.
You did do a
destroy
bit of
them.
cleaving. They are willing to buy them from you guys. They kind of they talk amongst themselves, and they feel like paying you 50 credits per barnacle that is on your ship is.
It was at least
How many
4.
barnacles are on our ship?
There were 5 that were inside the ship. So they're willing to pay you 250 credits.
You make it 300 and it's a deal.
Roll persuasion.
I'm good
I'll
at that.
help.
I had a D8 for that, right?
Did you help?
Yeah.
I have persuasion.
Yeah, 300.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Sure.
Not 20!
You,
26.
you're able to
20.
wheel and deal in kind of the bartering back and forth. You're able to wheel and deal 300 credits and a vibra knife out of it.
And a viper knife?
A vibra knife. Yeah.
They're very sharp.
It vibrates.
So he tossed in his vibra knife to sweeten the deal.
Nice.
He said, if you stop haggling with me,
How do you spell that?
I'll give you this knife.
Vibra.
Oh, like vibration?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a dagger?
It's the dagger in Mandalorian.
Sure.
The vibro blades in Mandalorian.
Okay.
It cuts through particles.
Cool.
Great.
Vibrates.
I want to see Bounteous Bloody Coin.
Okay.
I'm going to talk to him and say, hey, what do I have to do to get some upgraded armor around here?
Wait till I die in about 2 minutes.
I mean, you can tell mine is non-usable, and it's probably a good time to upgrade.
Upgrades before upgrades.
I
Why
think
be
I've proven
you?
my worth. Took out Seren Man almost single-handedly.
Bounteous Bloody Coin looks you over and, yes, my boy, it would seem you've seen better days. I should say that you should go and see Goldar. You will be able to requisition a new set of armor from him, and perhaps with a small fee be able to upgrade that.
Okay.
We probably could have turned those barnacle shells into an armor.
That's something you may be able to do, but they have been.
Let's go back to the Phasms. All right. Yeah, that's what I want to do then. I want to go down to Goldar and talk to him.
Okay.
Say, hey, Goldar, I was talking to Bounteous Bloodicorn. He said we needed to get me a new set of armor, obviously, and and he was saying, you know, that it might be good
There's
idea
like
to
foam
help.
coming out of it.
There's literally like silicon. Like,
Obviously.
it's going to be a process to get the rest of the suit off.
Yeah. Try to gently
Tiny arms
persuade
get ripped
him
off.
to give me extra armor, or to give, you know, to make it a little bit more of a sturdier.
Okay. So what is your current armor?
Sarah plate,
Okay.
Starheart standard. It says.
Right. Goldar looks you over and, well, you've gone and messed this setup pretty good, haven't you?
Yeah. I mean, I'd say it's the Psycho Toys and the Space Grapes, but you know.
Psycho Toys and the Space Grapes.
Sunny is standing right behind you.
It's been an adventure. Without his plastic face on.
You know what though? When you do that, you remind me of the Santa Claus.
That's exactly
too.
what it is.
Oh.
Yes, that's the one.
He's like, oh man, sorry.
As you are talking to Goldar, he's willing to pull another set of Sarah plate out, but he can't. He's not authorized to issue you the advanced Sarah plate without, in his words, appropriate compensation.
And I'm Sunny.
I'm Sunny. I'm Sunny.
But
Yes.
Starheart makes everything better.
That's what it does.
I have 3 buttons.
You can talk normally, but
I like to just push my buttons.
what would be this appropriate compensation in your eyes?
Hey, if you need some money, I've got you.
Well, a gift of credits is always acceptable, but if you have anything of exotic or luxurious nature, that can be accepted.
I mean, I don't think we have any exotic things anymore.
They got sold.
You can take our shit. I mean, I don't know.
Do you like brewing stuffed animals? Or?
You fan of brewing?
Everybody loves brewing.
Yeah, for sure. And this is
Bruin's overrated.
Shut up. Next time you speak like that, I'll kill you. I loved him.
No, not that Bruin.
How about
Which one?
50
There are other
credits?
Bruins.
That's
You
a
didn't know
that.
little bit shy for what you're gonna need.
We need some help here. Gold out.
Let's call it an even 200 credits.
Let's not call it that. We've been working well together for quite some time. How about I give you some? How often do you go out in the field, my friend?
How about a firm
Never.
handshake?
I'm a quartermaster.
He went out in the
there.
field that one.
Gotcha
Would you
there.
like to go out in the field? Maybe go for a little bit of adventure, some action, maybe.
He dies if he goes out of the field.
I don't think you saying that he's gonna die when he goes in the field helps
Not
out.
especially. I have a pretty cushy setup here. I did my time for Starheart.
Okay.
He accidentally does a little bit more.
He's still a slave to the system, though.
Aren't we all?
I'm trying to
I
think
mean,
of what I have. That's
I work. I
You were,
love Starheart.
you were made.
Yes, you do.
I love Starheart.
Mix
we all?
everything.
In your cushy setup, is there anything that may need fixing or enhancing, perhaps, by an excellent engineer? Why are
You got in there. Sonny laugh out loud.
No idea why.
You say that. Oh, sorry.
I don't know enough to be ashamed of my laughter.
That was kind of funny, man.
I don't know why you are laughing.
I laugh at
We
everything.
went into a different dimension.
Yeah.
Because of you.
Wasn't because of me, it was faulty equipment.
Goldar doesn't really feel like. If you don't have anything to offer in kind, he's holding pretty steady on that 200 there.
About a tab of sorts.
Goldar,
I find something for you out in the field, so bring it in.
I need exactly 1 hit point.
We can do it on credit.
Took 1 hit point of damage.
Go eat a good berry. Freaking weirdo.
Great spell.
Do you have a good berry?
I wish. I got some grapes there.
I'm gonna take a nap and
Space
heal my
grapes.
1 hit point.
That's the spell, space grapes instead of Goodberry.
I'll give you 100 credits now. And then I find you something nice out in the field.
I do something nice, yeah?
If I'm going to offer this on credit, there's going to be interest involved.
Oh.
So if you pay me half up front, you'll have to pay me 200 again on the back.
Am I able to radio them on comms from where I'm at?
You guys might be in conversation.
Could I come in over comms and be like, "Hey guys, I was able to sell the shells of the space grapes."
Oh, I thought you were going to say you just sold the ship.
Those were worth money?
Apparently.
Can we talk about how they could have probably made a great energy armor?
I mean, I could use it right now to run off my mouth. Anyway, I'll say, or equivalent of whatever I find, right?
Why is the
Or
dude with
equivalent.
10 intelligence
Let's do it.
I mean,
selling things?
Okay. All right, 100 up front,
Okay.
and you now have advanced Seraplate.
you want all my credits?
I mean, are you going to give it to me?
Yeah, I'll show you.
I'll take all your credits. then.
57.
Thank you.
I want to be protected, man.
Advanced Seraplate. Give me 1 second to write that down.
What are the mods of your current Seraplate?
Currently,
You're gonna need to take the.
My energy mod is 1 and my kinetic mod is 2.
Okay. They are now 2 and 3.
Please also take the med tracking device off of your old armor.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
I'll
that he
snap
can
that
track
off.
your biomonitors.
I'll snap that off real quick.
Easy peasy. Slide on, slide off.
So 2 and 3.
And you now have an upgrade slot on your armor.
Oh,
If
sweet.
you find something to put there.
Okay. And that makes this 14 and this 15. I'm harder to hit now.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
Also, I need a refill on frag grenades.
Give me two.
He doesn't know this.
You can seize them on your belt.
You are refilled.
Sweet.
Oh, can I get a refill as well?
You do not have. You've not been issued that piece of equipment.
Alright.
Good
Fine.
try, so.
I'm trying to get some extra.
Good try. Good try. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, as Goldar references your OCIE record, you can see that you've not been issued that type of equipment.
Then why did I have it? Then tell me why I have these 2 frag grenades right here.
Probably shouldn't tell Goldar.
He literally gave me a couple already.
Did he?
I'm pretty
It was
sure.
Goldar that gave them to
Somebody
you, or was
gave
it-
me them.
I don't know if it was Goldar because I remember you getting them.
Yeah. Maybe it was from.
Maybe you just.
I did want to go to Darius and stab him in the chest.
Okay.
I'll walk with you.
I
Not
know.
knowing what you want. I just know that you want to go.
You just walk away.
I really like.
He really did kill a lot of my people.
But he's such a good guy.
I know he is, but he's part of this other cult that's just awful.
I just think that maybe your cult was telling you some stories about some other cults just because they didn't like
So
them.
how it works is we were a cult on our own planet. We didn't have technology really. We had some, but we never had ships to leave the planet. They showed up, wiped everybody out, took me prisoner, but then our ship crashed onto this planet with Starheart. And then I landed again with Starheart.
Did you see him
Can
kill
I-
these people?
No,
Can I
but I
review
knew
in
that he's a
a
member
requisition
of
we
that
sent
same
over with
cult,
them?
the Bloody Tea.
Did you think that maybe we should
2
fact check
additional
this? We can move?
Mangello
Well-
stem packs.
I'm not,
Sure.
one with technology really.
Like I'm just gonna go
But I know for a fact that
through
he's a
normal
member of the
channels
Bloody
and just
Tea,
have that ready for them whenever they're
and
coming
he's a
back.
higher up because he's a white mage.
So,
So
yeah,
he might not
Darius
be directly involved,
prepares
but I
those
just wanted to
stim
kind
packs
of
to
get
be
some information
sent
out.
over.
I didn't know if I was actually going to kill him. I was trying to intimidate
But
him.
do you
Um,
think that maybe
and then also,
troubles with your current
As I go through and I
location,
inventory the med
like
bay,
stabbing someone?
So
other
here's
than
the
those
thing.
STEM units, like
I feel like I've been kind of wasting my time
I assume
anyways.
the med bay was already
I don't care about
fully
money.
stocked.
Okay.
So there's not really much
I've
more
really just
that
been
I
trying to
probably
figure out
need.
more about
Not
this,
really. No,
the Bloody Tea
it's pretty
religion,
pretty
and he's
good to
the
go
only
there.
one I've
Yeah.
seen so far. So I
So-
just kind of want to take my shot.
I mean, I strongly advise against it, but
I mean, you guys have your own ship now. You guys don't need my help. You guys have Sunny.
yeah, but he has medicine.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, they have a good rapport. And I feel
Well,
like
if he
good
dies and they don't catch it, I'll steal it all, come back to the ship, and then we have it all.
But then I have some stolen medicine.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
See you, man.
I don't like
Hey,
this.
tell Sonny. Hey, Sonny.
What's up?
I might not come back, but it's been fun hanging out with you. You can have my sword if I die.
Thanks, dude.
Cool. I open the door. Hey, Dr. Darius, how you doing? Is he in there?
Ah, hello, welcome.
Just gonna swing on him. Battle focus, swing on him.
Okay, roll it.
Okay.
No. All right, that's a dirty 20 to hit him.
Okay, you miss.
I do miss.
Yeah.
Second attack.
He uses a
He's not surprised.
no, he uses a parry ability and
Okay.
he dodges that.
Cool. Second attack. Alright, that's definitely gonna hit then. That's a 23 plus 28.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Okay. That's 14 damage to his face.
Okay.
Kinetic. Darius, I know you're part of the bloody tier.
Is it 14?
Yeah, 14 damage as I slash him.
Okay.
Can I say that? What do you know about Malorial? While I'm fighting him.
Okay.
I closed the door behind me as I walked
This
in,
feels
and then slashed
personal.
him.
What was the name of your cult?
I don't know if we actually had a name.
I can't remember.
Oh wait, Shadow's Gaze. I think.
Oh.
Or either yeah, I think it's just Shadow's Gaze.
Yeah. Okay. Then in that moment that you swing, you slash Darius across the chest, and his core accent falls. In that moment, his German core accent falls instantly.
Oh, is there a way for me to turn on my comms to where they can hear kind of outside information at all, or not really?
Not really.
Okay, that's fine.
Like the way I imagine most comms is like you can either sub-vocalize
Yeah.
and still be able to communicate, but
Yeah.
that won't ever pick up
That's
external. But yeah, his he just welcomed you. Ach, welcome. His core accent, and then as soon as you attack, he takes that slash damage, he looks you in the eyes. His eyes grow cold. Says, "The Shadow's Gaze will fall today," and he pulls a syringe out of his belt and he rolls up on you and rolls to attack.
He has advantage.
He has advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
He shoves that sucker right in the
Okay.
To
injector
where?
port.
Does he see my injector port?
It's rusty, yes.
It just takes it off.
What is your ace or your kinetic right now?
My kinetic is 17.
17. Okay. 28 will hit.
Okay. Yes.
Please make a toughness save.
Perfect. Fetch. That's only a 17.
Okay.
All right.
You could.
15. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna use a. I'll use a willpower. So that stays the same. This gets changed. Okay, that's a 21.
A 21. Awesome. You have just taken 23 poison damage.
Okay. I'm going to use an adrenaline. So 18, 5 plus 8 is 13. So I take 5 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. Is that his whole turn?
And he is going to dance. He's going to dance back out of range.
Okay, so do I get an opportunity attack on him?
No, he's disengaging.
Oh.
And he slaps a button on his desk.
Come on, security.
I shouldn't have done that. Because Darius of the Bloody Tear will die today. Swing on him again. Alright, let's crit this fool.
Let's crit this.
I don't crit, but that's a dirty 30.
Dirty 30.
Yeah.
That's it.
15 damage on the first attack.
Cool.
Second attack. That's a 27
27 damage.
to hit.
That'll hit.
And then that's 17 more damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he looking hurt? Or?
He's looking very hurt.
Perfect. I
With,
can survive
with
many more
that,
attacks.
30, 40.
Stupid.
I used them right before I thought.
No, he's
Oh, he's gonna do that. Super strong heal spell. Whatever. Waste your turn.
Okay.
I'll kill you.
He reaches under his desk now after you slash him twice, and he is looking desperate and rough. He reaches under his desk and he pulls a blaster out from underneath his desk.
Oh, what's that gonna do?
He rolls to hit.
Disintegration, right? With advantage.
27 to hit.
Cool.
18 points of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use another adrenaline. Six plus 8 is 14, so I get 2 adrenaline.
Okay. And with his second shot, a 22 to hit.
Cool.
Dealing, there it is, 24 points of damage.
Okay, and I'm allowed to use another adrenaline, right? Or just once per turn.
It's once per turn. Actually,
I thought it was once per instance
once
of
per
damage.
instance.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a separate instance
Yeah.
of damage.
Yeah.
Cool. So is 24 damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's fine though. 9. So 19, so I take 10 damage. So 8 damage actually to me.
Adrenaline.
Okay.
Using an adrenaline point requires the use of your reaction, meaning
Oh,
only
it does?
once per round.
Okay.
So that second instance would not be.
Oh right, we were gonna make it a feat to be
So
able to.
19. So I can't use that other one. So that's. I had 2 extra.
Yep. Add a
46 minus 19 is what? 20.
I would call it 20 and take it to 26, 27. Yep.
Yep. Okay. That's fine with me. I'll kill him next turn. Alright. And is it my turn again?
Please make a toughness save.
Oh, okay. Oh. This dice. And does using a willpower use a reaction or no?
No. Like to re-roll? No.
Yeah. Okay. I will re-roll. Do I re-roll the proficiency die or okay?
No.
So let's fail.
What'd you roll?
4.
Something
5,
like extra low?
A 6, yeah.
Okay. As you are preparing to swing again, you can feel as whatever the doctor injected you with finally takes hold. You were able to resist it for a round, but now it finally takes hold, and you collapse to your knees. Your blade falls from your hand, and you fall forward. And at this point, the doctor strolls up, and he crouches down right next to your ear. I know that you can hear me, and I want you to know it was a pleasure killing your family. And he blows your brains out.
Right before I say, guys, I'm lost. I had 27 HP. Do I die?
Yes.
Okay.
You are.
That is fine.
You are prone and restrained.
You don't last long before
Automatic crit.
That's true. Okay.
Ooh. Do you have any willpower?
I do. I have 3 more.
And I really like Darius.
Yeah. You're.
If I'm still drugged, I'm still drugged.
You're drugged.
It was a
yeah.
coup de grace.
Drugged is drugged.
Dang,
Like,
I was
he
so
literally-
close to killing
Literally
him.
blew the top of your head off. Like there's no.
He still got through my armor? What? That's fine. Alright. Egon tried to
What
do
a
his
way
best.
to go.
Wow.
Do they hear the explosion from my comms? Guys, I lost, and then it's nothing. Alright.
Yeah, probably there would just be the
One gunshot.
and sudden silence there
Yeah.
on the other end. And yeah, that would probably be about.
You can always go in there and finish him off.
So
I mean, I don't.
Dr. Sung, our
He's dragging my body.
What's happening?
so I imagine
As he resurrects me and I become a zombie. I'm the next boss.
I imagine they're gonna be like looking for him.
Yeah, I would. Well, I know where he went.
I told him.
He told me where he went, and so did Dr. Darius hit an alarm?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, as you probably would go back to Darius's office to pick up the stim packs that he had prepared to be sent back over to your ship, you find that there's a large security force kind of milling around the medbay area there, and you find Dr. Darius is out in the hallway, a blanket wrapped around his shoulders, and he is. I don't know what happened. He came into the room. He just started swinging his sword. I did what I could. I had to defend myself, and regrettably, he died.
Regrettably, he died.
Oh, that is so crazy, Doctor. I don't even know. This is such a
Yes,
surprise.
I tried to sedate him, but he was just a Solosian. What do you do? I had to just shoot.
wow.
I had to put him down.
You just
Poor creature.
you did what you could. You know, so you think you know a guy.
Yeah, you think you know your friends.
In my head, I know because what he told me.
Uh-huh.
But so I think Dr. Soon is gonna trust Dr. Darius a lot less now.
Okay.
Drives
Dang
the
it.
story forward.
I really like that. He was my bestie.
Yeah, well.
Now we're frenemies.
Frenemies.
We're not gay
My
lovers anymore.
Premises.
Premises.
my premises. Well, I'd have to
Awesome,
look
you
for
guys.
it.
Good session.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fun roleplay.
Egon goes out with a bang.
He
Literally.
definitely
Yeah,
went
that's
out with a
wow.
bang.